Esports Championship Esportz Premier Series 2021 ये ओपन टूर्नामेंट है जिसमें कोई भी पार्टिसिपेट करके अपना ई स्पोर्ट्स करियर शुरू कर सकता है। Esportz प्रीमियर सीरीज का टोटल प्राइस पूल होगा 40 लाख एंड हमारी कंसोल गेम है FIFA 21 जिसमें बहुत प्लेयर्स पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे एंड आपके लिए जबरदस्त गोल स्कोर करेंगे। पूरे साल में FIFA के 2 ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स होंगे विद प्राइस पूल ऑफ ₹50,000 और हर क्वालिफायर का विनर जाएगा मेगा लैंड फिनाले दिसंबर में। सारे प्लेयर्स बैटल करेंगे प्लेऑफ्स में जाने के लिए। प्लेऑफ टीम्स कंपीट करेंगे टॉप 2 स्पॉट्स के लिए जो बनेंगे हमारे फाइनलिस्ट और फाइनलिस्ट में से विनिंग प्लेयर क्वालिफाई करेगी लैंड फिनाले के लिए। ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स खेला जाएगा इन द FIFA अल्टीमेट टूर्नामेंट मोड। सपोर्ट और चीयर करने के साथ साथ आपको मिलेगा ढेर सारे गिवअवेज जीतने का मौका। मिलते हैं मैदान में 14 फरवरी से esports के YouTube चैनल पे।
आजा 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 जोश में आजा हुनर का जादू चला के जलवा दिखा जा। आजा 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 जोश में आजा।
ये है होश, ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
There was a time when I drank coffee. Lots of it. That time is long gone. I switched because I like to keep up with the new trend. Energy, taste, power. What else do you need? For me, it's enough. Hell energy.
आज खाने में वही।
बिल्कुल सही।
खाने में वही।
बिल्कुल नहीं, आज बोरिंग नहीं। फासोस सिग्नेचर रैप्स है बिल्कुल सही।
अनएक्सपेक्टेड माउथ वाटरिंग कॉम्बिनेशंस, फ्लेवर्स में ऐसा जोर कि बाकी सब लगे बोर। फासोस सिग्नेचर रैप्स।
ये है होश, ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
Wanna see something hot? क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
There was a time when I drank coffee. Lots of it. That time is long gone. I switched because I like to keep up with the new trend. Energy, taste, power. What else do you need? For me, it's enough. Hell energy.
ये है होश, ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
Wanna see something hot? क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
ये है होश, ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
आजा 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 जोश में आजा हुनर का जादू चला के जलवा दिखा जा। आजा 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 जोश में आजा।
Esports.in ला रहा है इंडियाज Yearlong Esports Championship Esportz Premier Series 2021 ये ओपन टूर्नामेंट है जिसमें कोई भी पार्टिसिपेट करके अपना ई स्पोर्ट्स करियर शुरू कर सकता है। Esportz प्रीमियर सीरीज का टोटल प्राइस पूल होगा 40 लाख एंड हमारी कंसोल गेम है FIFA 21 जिसमें बहुत प्लेयर्स पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे एंड आपके लिए जबरदस्त गोल स्कोर करेंगे। पूरे साल में FIFA के 2 ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स होंगे विद प्राइस पूल ऑफ ₹50,000 और हर क्वालिफायर का विनर जाएगा मेगा लैंड फिनाले दिसंबर में। सारे प्लेयर्स बैटल करेंगे प्लेऑफ्स में जाने के लिए। प्लेऑफ टीम्स कंपीट करेंगे टॉप 2 स्पॉट्स के लिए जो बनेंगे हमारे फाइनलिस्ट, और फाइनलिस्ट में से विनिंग प्लेयर क्वालिफाई करेगी लैंड फिनाले के लिए। ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स खेला जाएगा इन द फीफा अल्टीमेट टूर्नामेंट मोड। सपोर्ट और चीयर करने के साथ साथ आपको मिलेगा ढेर सारे गिवअवेज जीतने का मौका। मिलते हैं मैदान में 14 फरवरी से esports के यूट्यूब चैनल पे। Esports.in ला रहा है इंडियाज Yearlong Esports चैंपियनशिप Esportz Premier Series 2021। ये ओपन टूर्नामेंट है जिसमें कोई भी पार्टिसिपेट करके अपना esports करियर शुरू कर सकता है। Esportz Premier Series का टोटल प्राइस पूल होगा 40 लाख एंड हमारी कंसोल गेम है FIFA 21 जिसमें बहुत प्लेयर्स पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे एंड आपके लिए जबरदस्त गोल स्कोर करेंगे। पूरे साल में FIFA के 2 ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स होंगे विद प्राइस पूल ऑफ ₹50,000 और हर क्वालिफायर का विनर जाएगा मेगा लैंड फिनाले दिसंबर में। सारे प्लेयर्स बैटल करेंगे प्लेऑफ्स में जाने के लिए। प्लेऑफ टीम्स कंपीट करेंगे टॉप 2 स्पॉट्स के लिए जो बनेंगे हमारे फाइनलिस्ट, और फाइनलिस्ट में से विनिंग प्लेयर क्वालिफाई करेगी लैंड फिनाले के लिए। ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स खेला जाएगा इन द फीफा अल्टीमेट टूर्नामेंट मोड। सपोर्ट और चीयर करने के साथ साथ आपको मिलेगा ढेर सारे गिवअवेज जीतने का मौका। मिलते हैं मैदान में 14 फरवरी से esports के यूट्यूब चैनल पे।
आजा 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 जोश में आजा, हुनर का जादू चला के जलवा दिखा जा। आजा 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 जोश में आजा।
ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
There was a time when I drank coffee. Lots of it. That time is long gone. I switched because I like to keep up with the new trend. Energy, taste, power. What else do you need? For me, it's enough. Hell energy.
आज खाने में वही,
बिल्कुल सही।
खाने में वही।
बिल्कुल नहीं, आज बोरिंग नहीं। फासो सिग्नेचर रैप्स है बिल्कुल सही।
अनएक्सपेक्टेड माउथ वाटरिंग कॉम्बिनेशंस, फ्लेवर्स में ऐसा जोर कि बाकी सब लगे बोर। फासो सिग्नेचर रैप्स।
ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
Wanna see something hot? क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
There was a time when I drank coffee. Lots of it. That time is long gone. I switched because I like to keep up with the new trend. Energy, taste, power. What else do you need? For me, it's enough. Hell energy.
ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
Wanna see something hot? क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
आजा 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 जोश में आजा, हुनर का जादू चला के जलवा दिखा जा। आजा 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 जोश में आजा।
Esports.in ला रहा है इंडियाज Yearlong Esports चैंपियनशिप Esportz Premier Series 2021। ये ओपन टूर्नामेंट है जिसमें कोई भी पार्टिसिपेट करके अपना ई स्पोर्ट्स करियर शुरू कर सकता है। Esportz प्रीमियर सीरीज का टोटल प्राइस पूल होगा 40 लाख एंड हमारी कंसोल गेम है FIFA 21 जिसमें बहुत प्लेयर्स पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे एंड आपके लिए जबरदस्त गोल स्कोर करेंगे। पूरे साल में FIFA के 2 ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स होंगे विद प्राइस पूल ऑफ ₹50,000 और हर क्वालिफायर का विनर जाएगा मेगा लैंड फिनाले दिसंबर में। सारे प्लेयर्स बैटल करेंगे प्लेऑफ्स में जाने के लिए। प्लेऑफ टीम्स कंपीट करेंगे टॉप 2 स्पॉट्स के लिए जो बनेंगे हमारे फाइनलिस्ट और फाइनलिस्ट में से विनिंग प्लेयर क्वालिफाई करेगी लैंड फिनाले के लिए। ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स खेला जाएगा इन द FIFA अल्टीमेट टूर्नामेंट मोड। सपोर्ट और चेयर करने के साथ साथ आपको मिलेगा ढेर सारे गिवअवेज जीतने का मौका। मिलते हैं मैदान में 14 फरवरी से esports के YouTube चैनल पे। Esports.in ला रहा है इंडियाज Yearlong Esports चैंपियनशिप Esportz Premier Series 2021। ये ओपन टूर्नामेंट है जिसमें कोई भी पार्टिसिपेट करके अपना ई स्पोर्ट्स करियर शुरू कर सकता है। Esportz प्रीमियर सीरीज का टोटल प्राइस पूल होगा 40 लाख एंड हमारी कंसोल गेम है FIFA 21 जिसमें बहुत प्लेयर्स पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे एंड आपके लिए जबरदस्त गोल स्कोर करेंगे। पूरे साल में FIFA के 2 ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स होंगे विद प्राइस पूल ऑफ ₹50,000 और हर क्वालिफायर का विनर जाएगा मेगा लैंड फिनाले दिसंबर में। सारे प्लेयर्स बैटल करेंगे प्लेऑफ्स में जाने के लिए। प्लेऑफ टीम्स कंपीट करेंगे टॉप 2 स्पॉट्स के लिए जो बनेंगे हमारे फाइनलिस्ट और फाइनलिस्ट में से विनिंग प्लेयर क्वालिफाई करेगी लैंड फिनाले के लिए। ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स खेला जाएगा इन द FIFA अल्टीमेट टूर्नामेंट मोड। सपोर्ट और चेयर करने के साथ साथ आपको मिलेगा ढेर सारे गिवअवेज जीतने का मौका। मिलते हैं मैदान में 14 फरवरी से esports के YouTube चैनल पे।
आजा 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 जोश में आजा हुनर का जादू चला के जलवा दिखा जा आजा 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 जोश में आजा
ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
There was a time when I drank coffee. Lots of it. That time is long gone. I switched because I like to keep up with the new trends. Energy, taste, power. What else do you need? For me, it's enough. Hell energy.
आज खाने में वही,
बिल्कुल सही।
खाने में वही।
बिल्कुल नहीं, आज बोरिंग नहीं। फासोस सिग्नेचर रैप्स है बिल्कुल सही।
अनएक्सपेक्टेड माउथ वाटरिंग कॉम्बिनेशंस, फ्लेवर्स में ऐसा जोर कि बाकी सब लगे बोर। फासोस सिग्नेचर रैप्स।
ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
Wanna see something hot? क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
There was a time when I drank coffee. Lots of it. That time is long gone. I switched because I like to keep up with the new trends. Energy, taste, power. What else do you need? For me, it's enough. Hell energy.
ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
Wanna see something hot? क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
आजा 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 जोश में आजा, हुनर का जादू चला के जलवा दिखा जा। आजा 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 जोश में आजा।
Esports.in ला रहा है इंडियाज Yearlong Esports Championship Esports Premier Series 2021। ये ओपन टूर्नामेंट है जिसमें कोई भी पार्टिसिपेट करके अपना esports करियर शुरू कर सकता है। Esports Premier Series का टोटल प्राइस पूल होगा 40 लाख एंड हमारी कंसोल गेम है FIFA 21 जिसमें बहुत प्लेयर्स पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे एंड आपके लिए जबरदस्त गोल स्कोर करेंगे। पूरे साल में FIFA के 2 ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स होंगे विद प्राइस पूल ऑफ ₹50,000 और हर क्वालिफायर का विनर जाएगा मेगा लैंड फिनाले दिसंबर में। सारे प्लेयर्स बैटल करेंगे प्लेऑफ्स में जाने के लिए। प्लेऑफ टीम्स कंपीट करेंगे टॉप 2 स्पॉट्स के लिए जो बनेंगे हमारे फाइनलिस्ट और फाइनलिस्ट में से विनिंग प्लेयर क्वालिफाई करेगी लैंड फिनाले के लिए। ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स खेला जाएगा इन द FIFA अल्टीमेट टूर्नामेंट मोड। सपोर्ट और चीयर करने के साथ साथ आपको मिलेगा ढेर सारे गिवअवेज जीतने का मौका। मिलते हैं मैदान में 14 फरवरी से esports के YouTube चैनल पे। Esports.in ला रहा है इंडियाज Yearlong Esports Championship Esports Premier Series 2021। ये ओपन टूर्नामेंट है जिसमें कोई भी पार्टिसिपेट करके अपना esports करियर शुरू कर सकता है। Esports Premier Series का टोटल प्राइस पूल होगा 40 लाख एंड हमारी कंसोल गेम है FIFA 21 जिसमें बहुत प्लेयर्स पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे एंड आपके लिए जबरदस्त गोल स्कोर करेंगे। पूरे साल में FIFA के 2 ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स होंगे विद प्राइस पूल ऑफ ₹50,000 और हर क्वालिफायर का विनर जाएगा मेगा लैंड फिनाले दिसंबर में। सारे प्लेयर्स बैटल करेंगे प्लेऑफ्स में जाने के लिए। प्लेऑफ टीम्स कंपीट करेंगे टॉप 2 स्पॉट्स के लिए जो बनेंगे हमारे फाइनलिस्ट और फाइनलिस्ट में से विनिंग प्लेयर क्वालिफाई करेगी लैंड फिनाले के लिए। ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स खेला जाएगा इन द FIFA अल्टीमेट टूर्नामेंट मोड। सपोर्ट और चीयर करने के साथ साथ आपको मिलेगा ढेर सारे गिवअवेज जीतने का मौका। मिलते हैं मैदान में 14 फरवरी से esports के YouTube चैनल पे।
आजा 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 जोश में आजा, हुनर का जादू चला के जलवा दिखा जा। आजा 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 जोश में आजा।
ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
There was a time when I drank coffee. Lots of it. That time is long gone. I switched because I like to keep up with the new trend. Energy, taste, power. What else do you need? For me, it's enough. Hell energy.
आज खाने में वही।
बिल्कुल सही।
खाने में वही।
बिल्कुल नहीं, आज बोरिंग नहीं। फासोस सिग्नेचर रैप्स है बिल्कुल सही।
अनएक्सपेक्टेड माउथ वाटरिंग कॉम्बिनेशंस, फ्लेवर्स में ऐसा जोर कि बाकी सब लगे बोर। फासोस सिग्नेचर रैप्स।
ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
Wanna see something hot? क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
There was a time when I drank coffee. Lots of it. That time is long gone. I switched because I like to keep up with the new trend. Energy, taste, power. What else do you need? For me, it's enough. Hell energy.
ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
Wanna see something hot? क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
ये है होश, ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
आजा 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 जोश में आजा, हुनर का जादू चला के जलवा दिखा जा। आजा 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 जोश में आजा।
Esports.in ला रहा है इंडिया Yearlong Esports Championship Esports Premier Series 2021। ये ओपन टूर्नामेंट है जिसमें कोई भी पार्टिसिपेट करके अपना esports करियर शुरू कर सकता है। Esports Premier Series का टोटल प्राइस पूल होगा 40 लाख एंड हमारी कंसोल गेम है FIFA 21 जिसमें बहुत प्लेयर्स पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे एंड आपके लिए जबरदस्त गोल स्कोर करेंगे। पूरे साल में FIFA के 2 ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स होंगे विद प्राइस पूल ऑफ ₹50,000 और हर क्वालिफायर का विनर जाएगा मेगा लैंड फिनाले दिसंबर में। सारे प्लेयर्स बैटल करेंगे प्लेऑफ्स में जाने के लिए। प्लेऑफ टीम्स कंपीट करेंगे टॉप 2 स्पॉट्स के लिए जो बनेंगे हमारे फाइनलिस्ट और फाइनलिस्ट में से विनिंग प्लेयर क्वालिफाई करेगी लैंड फिनाले के लिए। ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स खेला जाएगा इन द FIFA अल्टीमेट टूर्नामेंट मोड। सपोर्ट और चीयर करने के साथ साथ आपको मिलेगा ढेर सारे गिवअवेज जीतने का मौका। मिलते हैं मैदान में 14 फरवरी से esports के YouTube चैनल पे।
जोश प्रेजेंट्स esports प्रीमियर सीरीज में आपका स्वागत है। और थोड़ा हमें डिले हुआ है आज क्योंकि तो जो esports प्रीमियर सीरीज में हेलो जोश प्रेजेंट्स esports प्रीमियर सीरीज में थोड़ा यस इज इट ओके कैमरा Josh presents Esports Premier Series co-powered by Hell Energy Drink, Fast Foods and Oven Story. डिले है स्टार्ट। सब प्लेयर्स खेल पाए, सब प्लेयर्स का शेड्यूलिंग मैच नहीं हो रहा था, उसीलिए हम थोड़ा लेट हुआ। इसके लिए हम क्षमा चाहते हैं। वी आर really sorry for that and we apologize to you. मगर we wanted all the best Indian players, सारांश, जैन, सिद्ध, चंदना, चरणजोत, we wanted everyone to play। और आगे हमने देखा था कि टाइमिंग के शेड्यूलिंग की वजह से कुछ लोग नहीं खेल पाए थे, बड़े प्लेयर्स नहीं खेल पाए थे और बाई दे देना पड़ा था। जैसे सक्षम को एक बाई मिला था समर कटारिया के साथ, तो वो फिर से ना हो उसी लिए हमने थोड़ा टाइमिंग चेंज कर दिया और थोड़ा लेट स्टार्ट हो रहा है। So we apologize for the delay, but we are making sure that all the best players are playing today. And you can see them right here on Josh Presents Esports Premier Series co-powered by Hell Energy Drink over Fasos. और एक बार ब्रैकेट्स पे नजर डालते हैं। चरणजोत और आदित्य चड्ढा फाइनल्स पे पहुंच गए हैं, मतलब विनर ब्रैकेट्स में है, और लूजर ब्रैकेट में है सिड चंदना और सारांश जैन, जिसका मैच पहले होगा। और बहुत ही बड़े बड़े 4 प्लेयर्स पहुंच गए हैं। चरणजोत, आदित्य चित्रा, जो स्कोर 10-2 से जीते थे, फिर 15-2 से जीते, उन्होंने शाकिब बैनर्जी को हराया और फिर आगे पहुंचे हैं। जबरदस्त खेल के आगे पहुंचे हैं के साथ, जो इंडिया के लिए 2 इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट जीत चुके हैं। सिड चंदना जो ऑलरेडी इंडिया के लिए 2 जगह रिप्रेजेंट कर चुके हैं, और सारांश जैन जो इंडिया को 4 बार रिप्रेजेंट कर चुके हैं। हम जल्द ही मैच में पहुंचेंगे। सिड चंदना और सारांश जैन का पहला मैच बहुत ही जबरदस्त होने वाला है। सारांश जैन इंडिया को जर्मनी में, सिंगापुर, एफजीसी सिंगापुर में और मलेशिया में भी रिप्रेजेंट किया, और मालदीव्स में जाके 2019 में चैंपियनशिप जीती थी, एशियन चैंपियनशिप जीती थी। तो बहुत बड़े प्लेयर हैं। और सिड चंदना जो फुटबॉल क्लब में खेलते हैं, पहले मेसुट ओजिल के टीम में खेलते थे, उससे साइन किया था, उसके बाद वो फुटबॉलिस्ट में चले गए हैं और बहुत ही अच्छे प्लेयर हैं। दोनों ही बहुत बड़े बड़े प्लेयर्स हैं, बहुत मजा आने वाला है आज। मैच कुछ ही देर में स्टार्ट होने वाला है। और ये जो प्लेयर्स इस टूर्नामेंट में पहले भी खेल चुके हैं और दोनों ही लूजर ब्रैकेट में आ गए हैं। लूजर ब्रैकेट में अभी लूजर ब्रैकेट का ये ऑलमोस्ट दोनों की टीम्स बहुत ही अच्छी है, आइकॉन प्लेयर्स भी है दोनों के पास, और बहुत सारे टूर्नामेंट्स खेल चुके हैं सारांश जैन। चंदना से चंदना से हैं और सारांश जैन पुणे के, दोनों ने ही एक दूसरे के साथ बहुत सारे टूर्नामेंट्स खेले हैं। इंडिया को 4 बार रिप्रेजेंट कर चुके हैं और ऑलमोस्ट इंडिया के टॉप 3 प्लेयर्स में आते हैं वो। यू कैन कॉल हिम द सेकंड बेस्ट प्लेयर करंटली इन इंडिया। और फिक्सचर्स की वजह से वो टॉप विनर ब्रैकेट में नहीं आ पाए, मगर पहले ही उनका मैच चरणजोत और बड़े प्लेयर्स के साथ गिर गया, चरणजोत के साथ गिर गया और वो गोल्डन गोल में बाहर हो गए। मगर मुझे लगता है वो लूजर ब्रैकेट से भी फाइनल में जाने की क्षमता रखते हैं। सिड चंदना खेलेंगे होम इस बार पहले मैच पे, और सारांश जैन अवे हो गए। रूल सेम ही है, अगर एग्रीगेट स्कोर सेम हुआ तो फिर गोल्डन गोल में मैच जाएगा। मैच अभी शुरू होने वाला है, दोनों प्लेयर्स रेडी हो रहे हैं। सारांश जैन और सिड चंदना दोनों ही चाहेंगे अगले राउंड में जाने के लिए। सिड बहुत अच्छा खेले थे शाग्निक के साथ, उनका मैच बहुत ज़बरदस्त था, बहुत टाइट गया था और गोल्डन गोल में जाके वो जीते। और सारांश चरणजोत के साथ गोल्डन गोल में हार गए, मगर सिड और सारांश के साथ जो इससे पहले मैच हुआ था उसमें सारांश जीते थे। तो मैं थोड़ा सा आगे रखूंगा सारांश को, क्योंकि बहुत स्मार्ट खेलते हैं और पहले 60 मिनट अगर वो लूज भी करते हो तो उसके बाद वापस आते हैं। सेकंड राउंड में उनका मैच था लोकमान्यों के साथ, 1-0 हार रहे थे 60 मिनट, उसके बाद वो वापस आए। और मैच शुरू हो गया है। और ग्रीन जर्सी में खेल रहे हैं सिद्ध चंद्रा और वाइट जर्सी में खेल रहे हैं सारांश। और शुरू में ही अटैक किया है सिद्ध चंद्रा ने और बॉक्स के अंदर आ गए हैं। बहुत अच्छी ड्रिबलिंग वहां। सिड एक बार लीड ले ले तो बहुत डेंजरस है, तो सारांश नहीं चाहेंगे कि शुरू में ही लीड कंसीड करना। और सिड की कोशिश वही होगी कि वो पहले ही लीड ले ले। पोजीशन रख के खेलना पसंद करते हैं सिड चंद्रा। सारांश ने एक थ्रू बॉल की कोशिश की थी मगर वो नाकामयाब रही। सिद्ध चंद्रा बहुत अच्छा खेले थे साग्निक बैनर्जी के साथ। और गोल्डन गोल का मैच जैसे ही स्टार्ट हुआ उन्होंने कोई चांस ही नहीं दिया था। शुरू से ही अटैक करते रहे और 8वें मिनट पे गोल्डन गोल करके मैच निकाल लिया था। तो वो मैच बहुत कॉन्फिडेंस देगा सिड को। इस मैच में शुरू से सिड ही अटैक कर रहे हैं, ज़्यादा चांसेस भी क्रिएट कर रहे हैं। इसके बाद खेलना पड़ेगा उनको और एक मैच जिसमें वो फेस करेंगे इधर चरणजोत या आदित्य चड्डा को, और उनमें से एक को हरा के ही वो फाइनल पहुंच सकते हैं। वहां फ्री किक का चांस था, लिया नहीं सिड ने। और अभी अटैक कर रहे हैं सारांश। सारांश अभी तक गोल में एक भी शॉट नहीं ले पाए हैं। बहुत अच्छी पासिंग कर रहे हैं सिड चंद्रा, मिस पास बहुत कम करते हैं। अभी तक मैच में सिर्फ एक ही मिस पास किया है सिड ने। बहुत अच्छी पासिंग करते हैं। मैच के 30 मिनट हो चुके हैं, अभी तक एक भी शॉट नहीं लिया है सारांश ने। और अभी एक अच्छा काउंटर अटैक मिलेगा। कोशिश कर रहे हैं सारांश सिड के डिफेंस को ब्रेक करने की, मगर अभी तक हमने देखा है ज़्यादा अटैक्स सिड ने क्रिएट किए हैं और गोल पे अभी तक एक भी शॉट नहीं है सारांश का। वहाँ और एक फाउल, दूसरा फाउल किया सारांश ने, मगर एडवांटेज लिया सिड ने। सिड फ्री किक नहीं ले रहे हैं। और एक काउंटर का चांस यहाँ सारांश के पास। बहुत अच्छा बॉल बड़ा है, जॉन क्राइफ है वहाँ, मगर बाहर चले गए। दोनों ही 4-4-2 खेल रहे हैं। रोनाल्डो, पेले, नेमार, माने, फर्नांडिस, सांचेस, डालो, जेम्स, वॉकर। बहुत ही अच्छी टीम है। ये सिड की टीम है जो ग्रीन जर्सी में खेल रही है। दोनों ही प्लेयर्स सिमिलर फॉर्मेशन में खेलते हैं, मगर ज़्यादा पोजीशन रख के खेलते हैं सिड, और काउंटर्स में ज़्यादा खेलना पसंद करते हैं सारांश। दोनों की फिनिशिंग ज़बरदस्त है। इंडिया के टॉप प्लेयर्स में से दो है। दोनों के पास ही बहुत सारे टूर्नामेंट्स खेलने का एक्सपीरियंस, मगर सारांश के पास थोड़ा ज़्यादा है। 4 इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट्स खेला है सारांश ने। और सिड चंद्रा ने फिर से मिस पास किया, उनका दूसरा मिस पास इस हाफ में। और एक लंबी बॉल, यहाँ चांस है सारांश के लिए, और सारांश ने स्कोर कर दिया, काउंटर ले लिया। बहुत अच्छा काउंटर। मैं शुरू से बोल रहा था कि सारांश काउंटर में खेलना पसंद करते हैं, और सारांश ने बहुत जबरदस्त गोल किया काउंटर्स के साथ रोनाल्डो को लेके। सारांश is leading by 1-0, and he has taken only one shot on target and he has converted that. And as you can see, Sid, having most of the possession, did not get one chance also on the goal. Excellent start by Saransh. He has been defending well. He's been making sure that he doesn't leak any goals. The second half will start soon. Saransh is leading by 1-0. पूरे हाफ में हमने देखा कि सिड ही अटैक करते रहे, मगर गोल पे शॉट्स नहीं लेने दिया सारांश ने। बहुत अच्छी डिफेंडिंग की, और पहला अटैक मिला था उनको मैच के अंत में, माफ कीजिएगा पहले हाफ के अंत में, और उसी में गोल कर दिया। Shows presents Esports Premier Series, co-powered by Hell Energy Drink, Fast Hose and Oval Story. If you want to register for the next qualifier for FIFA, you can go to esports.in and register yourself. And please share and subscribe this channel so that your friends can also follow these big matches and big players. हाँ, और एक फ्री किक मिलेगी, अगर फिर से एडवांटेज ले लिया है सिड ने। 3 फ्री किक के चांसेस मिले उनको, तीनों बार उन्होंने एडवांटेज ले लिया। और हम 3 फ्री किक्स में से 2 आउटसाइड द बॉक्स ही थे, जस्ट आउटसाइड द बॉक्स, वो ले सकते थे। और यहाँ और एक गोल का चांस सारांश के पास, और दूसरा गोल। अभी तक 2 शॉट्स लिए हैं सारांश ने और दोनों गोल हुए हैं। As we can see, Sid is keeping most of the possession in the game, but is unable to take any shots on the goal. Saransh has taken 2 shots and both of them he has converted. बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं सारांश। सिड थोड़े से प्रेशर में होंगे, ये दूसरा पॉज है उनका। कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ा हड़बड़ी कर दे रहे हैं, मगर पासिंग उनकी बहुत अच्छी हुई है अभी तक सिड की, मगर काउंटर ज़बरदस्त ले रहे हैं सारांश। यहाँ और एक मौका काउंटर का, मगर अच्छी डिफेंडिंग की वहाँ सिड ने। सिड चंद्रा 2-0 से पीछे हैं। सारांश ने सिर्फ 2 अटैक्स किए हैं और दोनों में उन्होंने गोल्स छीन लिए हैं। बहुत अच्छा पास, यहाँ एक गोल का चांस था, मगर उतनी अच्छी डिफेंडिंग सारांश की। और जैसा मैं कह रहा था, ऑब्वियसली सारांश थोड़े ज़्यादा एक्सपीरियंस्ड है, क्योंकि उन्होंने 4 बार इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट किया है, एक इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट भी जीता है मालदीव्स में। और बहुत बड़े बड़े टूर्नामेंट्स में खेल के आए हैं, बुंदेसलीगा जर्मनी, एफजीसी सिंगापुर। और एक गोल का चांस था और ये तीसरा गोल मिलेगा। रिबाउंड होके आई, बैड लक सिड के लिए कि वो गोलकीपर बॉल बाहर नहीं कर पाए और लग के वापस आई और उसमें गोल कर दिया। सारांश जैन is leading by 3-0, but Sid has got time to come back. After this match, there is one more leg left. But the way Saransh is defending, it's going to be very difficult. Sid has taken only one shot on target. Saransh is defending really good. तीन शून्य से आगे हैं सारांश। ऑफसाइड ट्रैप को ठीक से यूज नहीं कर पा रहे हैं सिड। इसका फायदा 2 बार उठाया है सारांश ने और ये एक गोल का चांस और जबरदस्त गोल। अपने हाफ से एक लॉन्ग बॉल सिड की और सीधा गिरा माने के पैरों में और राइट फुटेड फिनिश ऑन द वॉली। जबरदस्त गोल। यहां 3-1 हो गया स्कोर। सिड चंद्रा लगता है धीरे धीरे मैच में वापसी करेंगे। बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं अभी। लास्ट 15-20 मिनटों में मैच में पकड़ जमा ली है सिड ने। देखते हैं क्या सारांश लीड ले पाएंगे, लीड अपनी सस्टेन कर पाएंगे। और यहाँ 61% पोजीशन है सिड के पास, 39% है सारांश के पास, मगर गोल्स ज़्यादा सारांश के पास हैं, जो कि सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट नंबर है मैच का। सिर्फ 10 मिनट गेम के बाकी हैं। सिड कोशिश करेंगे कि आखिरी 10 मिनटों में और एक गोल कर दे ताकि गैप थोड़ा सा कम हो जाए। अडामा ट्राओरे को लेके बॉक्स में अच्छी ड्रिबलिंग कर रहे हैं। सिड को आखिरी मोमेंट्स में और एक काउंटर मिलेगा। माने को लेके अंदर आ रहे हैं। बॉक्स के अंदर रोनाल्डो है, नेमार है। किसको पास देते हैं देखते हैं। बैक पास दिया है वहां। बहुत अच्छी ड्रिबलिंग वहां के अंदर। बहुत अच्छी डिफेंडिंग सिड। सिड ने एक बड़ा लंबा बॉल दिया था, थ्रू बॉल दिया था वहां, मगर उसे अच्छा रोका सारांश ने और पहला मैच 3-1 पे खत्म। सारांश जैन जीत चुके हैं 3-1 से। और दूसरा लेग अभी भी बाकी है जिसमें सिड चंद्रा वापस आ सकते हैं। सिड चंद्रा 1, सारांश जैन 3। लेग 2 अभी शुरू होगा कुछ ही पलों में। बहुत अच्छा खेले सारांश, 3-0 से आगे चले गए थे। 3 शॉट्स लिए टारगेट पे और तीनों गोल्स। सिड चंद्रा ने बहुत अच्छी पोजीशन खेल रहे थे, बहुत मिस पासिंग बिल्कुल नहीं कर रहे थे, बहुत अच्छी पासिंग कर रहे थे। 3 या 4 मिस पास किए सिड ने, मगर सारांश ने काउंटर्स में फिनिश करके ही गेम खत्म कर दिया। शुरू से लगता है स्ट्रैटेजी लेके ही आए थे सारांश की वो ऑल आउट अटैक पे नहीं जाएंगे, वो वेट करेंगे अपनी टाइम के लिए, और जैसे ही उनको मौका मिलेगा वो काउंटर्स करेंगे, और उनकी स्ट्रैटेजी बहुत काम कर रही है। इस वक्त आगे हैं सिड। बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं सारांश जैन, मगर सिड जो कि बहुत एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर है वापस आ सकते हैं इस मैच में। सारांश जैन इज लीडिंग द मैच बाय 3 goals to 1. Whoever wins this match will face the losers of Charanjot versus Aditya Chadda. थोड़ा टेक्निकल डिले के लिए लेट हो रहा है, हम लोग जल्दी वापस आएंगे सारांश जैन और सिड चंद्रा के मैच के साथ, सेकंड लेग के साथ। पहला लेग हो चुका है और 3-1 से आगे हैं सारांश जैन, और सिड चंद्रा 1 गोल पे हैं और सारांश जैन ने 3 गोल्स किए हैं। ये सर्वर्स का थोड़ा इशू हो रहा है, इसीलिए थोड़ा टेक्निकल डिले है। हम वापस आते हैं आपको करंट अपडेट के साथ। आज मैच स्टार्ट होने में थोड़ा टाइम लग गया, क्योंकि शेड्यूल लेके थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम था प्लेयर्स के साथ, और हम चाहते थे कि ये 4 टॉप इंडिया के प्लेयर्स कोई भी मैच मिस ना करे। तो ऐसी सिचुएशन आ गई थी कि शायद कोई मिस कर जाता, किसी को बाई देना पड़ता। उसीलिए हमने ये डिसीजन लिया कि थोड़ा लेट स्टार्ट करने का, ताकि हम चारों प्लेयर्स को खिला पाए। इससे पहले हमने देखा है कि सक्षम रत्नम के साथ समर कटारिया खेल नहीं पाए उनकी टाइमिंग की वजह से, और उनको बाई मिल गया था। और तो हम चाहते नहीं थे कि वो फिर से हो। हम we wanted that all players should play, and the top 4 who has beaten all the other players and worked so hard to get into the final 4, we wanted all of them to play. So that's why we had to delay the tournament, the start of the tournament by some time. So we apologize for that, but we hope you will love these big players playing on, and they will give you a great show ahead. Already we saw how Saransh Jain and Sid Chandra are going head to head in a big fashion, and Saransh Jain has already scored 3 goals, Sid Chandra has already scored 1, and the second leg is just coming up. And we must tell you, Chandrana has represented India twice internationally. Saransh Jain has represented India 4 times in Maldives, Germany, Singapore, and Malaysia. So both of them are very talented players. Until the last whistle, you cannot say who's going to win. बहुत ही टाइट कॉन्टेस्ट होने वाला है। पहला मैच में सिड चंद्रना होम में थे और वो होम मैच में 1-3 से हारे। अभी दूसरे मैच में सारांश होम होंगे, मगर हम अगर मैच ड्रॉ हुआ तो हम होम अवे गोल्स कैलकुलेट नहीं करेंगे और एग्रीगेट स्कोर्स देखेंगे। अगर एग्रीगेट स्कोर्स 3-3 या 4-4 होता है, हम गोल्डन गोल पे जाएंगे। मैच इज लाइव और दूसरा लेग शुरू हो रहा है। 3-1 से आगे हैं सारांश जैन और अभी शुरू से ही अटैक पे जा रहे हैं सारांश। सारांश खेल रहे हैं व्हाइट जर्सी से और ग्रीन जर्सी से खेल रहे हैं फुटबॉल इसके प्लेयर सिड चंद्रा। सारांश बहुत काम रहते हैं, उनको कभी भी एजिटेटेड या गुस्सा करते मैंने नहीं देखा। और मैंने उनको खेलते हुए सिंगापुर में देखा है, मलेशिया में देखा है, मगर इवन जर्मनी में भी बहुत काम रहते हैं वो। और बहुत मैचेस में उनको देखा है कि 90 मिनट्स तक वो 90 मिनट्स में भी कम बैक कर रहे हैं, तो बहुत काम रहते हैं आखिरी मोमेंट तक। और इस मैच में वो शुरू से अटैक पे जा रहे हैं। 2 गोल्स की लीड है उनके ऊपर, उनको पता है अगर वो और अटैक पे जाएंगे तो और प्रेशर गिरेगा सिड पे। और यहाँ अटैक सिड चंद्रा का, उनको चाहिए 2 गोल्स। एटलीस्ट इस हाफ में वो ट्राई करेंगे कि एक गोल करके 1-0 रखने का। और यहाँ बहुत बढ़िया चांस सिड के पास, मगर बाहर चले गए। जैसा मैं बोल रहा था, सारांश को मैंने सिंगापुर में, जर्मनी में खेलते हुए देखा है, बहुत काम रहते हैं। और इवन इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर्स के भी साथ उनको देख के लगता नहीं कि वो नया नया खेल रहे हैं। बहुत बहुत ही प्रतिभा है उनमें, एक्सपीरियंस भी है और बहुत काम रहते हैं, बहुत कंपोज रह के खेलते हैं। सेट यहाँ कोशिश कर रहे हैं, और एक फ्री किक मिला था यहाँ सिट को, मगर उन्होंने लिया नहीं। पिछले मैच में भी उनको 3 फ्री किक के चांसेस मिले थे, मगर उन्होंने एडवांटेज ले लिया था और इस बार भी वही किया। शायद उन्हें डेड बॉल सिचुएशंस उतने पसंद नहीं है। बहुत अच्छा शॉट लिया था वहां सारांश ने, उतनी अच्छी सेव। 3-1 से आगे हैं सारांश जैन। सिड अगर एक गोल कर दे तो मैच में मजा आ जाएगा। और यहाँ बहुत अच्छा काउंटर, 3 डिफेंडर्स के अगेंस्ट 3 स्ट्राइकर्स है, बहुत अच्छी पास की, गोल मिलेगा लगता है। मिस कर दिया सिड ने, बहुत इजी चांस था, बहुत अच्छी जगह बना ली थी। डिफेंस से स्टार्ट ही इतना अच्छा किया था, इतना अच्छा काउंटर लिया था सिड ने। 1:1 हो गए थे गोल के साथ, गोलकीपर के साथ। और यहाँ एक गोल, थोड़ा लैग कर रहा था वहां, मगर सारांश ने एक गोल कर दिया है। 3-2 से मैच में वापसी करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं सिड चंद्रा। मैं पहले ही बोल रहा था कि एक गोल अगर इस हाफ में हो जाए तो थोड़े से रिलीव्ड होंगे सिड, क्योंकि इसके बाद और एक हाफ बाकी है। सारांश अभी थोड़ा प्रेशर में हो गए, एक गोल की लीड है बस, 3 गोल की लीड सी वहां से, अभी 2 गोल की बस, 2 गोल कर दिए हैं ऑलरेडी सिड ने, तो 1 गोल की लीड है। 3-0 से 3-2 कर दिया है सिड ने। और इस मैच में सिड के पास पोजीशन सिर्फ 35%, बल्कि 65% पोजीशन है सारांश के पास, जो कि मैंने पूरे टूर्नामेंट में नहीं देखा कि सिड का कभी पोजीशन कम गया है। और अटैक की कोशिश कर रहे हैं सारांश, मगर अच्छी डिफेंडिंग वहां सिड चंद्रा से। बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉल, सिड के लिए और एक चांस। यहाँ एक अच्छा काउंटर खेलने का कोशिश था सारांश का। सिड चंद्रा अब ये वापस आ रहे हैं अटैक पे। सिड के पास बहुत अच्छा एक चांस है, थोड़ा लेट हो गए उधर पास करने में, नहीं तो रोनाल्डो को ओपन स्पेस मिल गया था वहां। और बहुत अच्छा लॉन्ग बॉल, थ्रू बॉल, मगर बहुत अच्छा डिफेंडिंग भी वहां सिड से। लगता है पहला हाफ 1-0 ही जाएगा सिड के फेवर में। सिड जो कि 3-0 से धीरे धीरे कम बैक कर रहे हैं मैच में, और मैच बहुत टाइट हो रहा है। यहाँ अगर और एक गोल मिल गया सिड को तो मैच फिर से एक्स्ट्रा टाइम में जा सकता है, जो बिल्कुल नहीं चाहेंगे सारांश, क्योंकि वो 3-0 से लीड पे थे। सेकेंड लेग का फर्स्ट हाफ हो चुका है। सिड चंद्रा 1-0 से आगे हैं इस लेग में, और एग्रीगेट में यहाँ 3-2 से आगे सारांश। इस मैच में 4 शॉट्स लिए हैं सिड चंद्रा ने, और 3 टारगेट पे थे। पहले मैच में हमने देखा था कि पहले हाफ में एक भी शॉट टारगेट पे नहीं ले पाए थे सिड चंद्रा ने, जबकि उनका पोजीशन ज़्यादा था। इस बार पोजीशन कम है, मगर गोल पे अटैक ज़्यादा। वो दूसरा हाफ शुरू हो चुका है। Saransh won the first leg by 3-1, and now the second leg, Sid Chandra is leading by 1-0. Sid's passing has been exceptionally good. Sid is looking for that golden third goal. और एक फ्री किक का चांस मिला था, फिर से एडवांटेज लिया। ये 5वां फ्री किक का चांस मिला है दोनों लेग्स मिला के। पहले मैच में 3 चांसेस मिले थे फ्री किक के, बॉक्स आउटसाइड द बॉक्स, जो सिड ने एडवांटेज लिया था, और यहाँ भी वही किया। बहुत अच्छा फ्री किक्स भी लेते हैं सिड चंद्रा, तो समझ नहीं आ रहा कि वो हर बार एडवांटेज क्यों ले रहे हैं। क्लियर कट चांस भी नहीं है वहाँ पे। मुझे लगता है कभी कभी उनको फ्री किक्स ले लेनी चाहिए। बहुत अच्छी पासिंग कर रहे हैं सिड। लास्ट मोमेंट बहुत अच्छी डिफेंडिंग की वहां सारांश जैन ने। सारांश जैन खेल रहे हैं 4-4-2 से, और 4-3-1-2 भी उन्होंने बैकअप रखा है। अगर उनको अल्ट्रा अटैकिंग जाना है तो वो लास्ट मोमेंट जा सकते हैं। अभी भी मैच में टाइम है। विंग से अभी अटैक कर रहे हैं सारांश जैन। मैच 3-2 के स्कोर पे है, और ये विंग से बहुत अच्छा चांस मिलेगा सारांश को। जोश प्रेजेंट्स esports प्रीमियर सीरीज को पावर्ड बाय हेलन एनर्जी ड्रिंक एंड फासोस। अगले मैच से आपको ज्वाइन करेंगे आपके फेवरेट कास्टर्स सोहम और नील। बहुत ही बड़ा मैच होने वाला है। चरणजोत, जो इंडिया के करंट बेस्ट प्लेयर हैं, वो खेलेंगे आदित्य चड्ढा के साथ, जिन्होंने सेकंड राउंड में 2-0 से मैच जीता था। थर्ड राउंड में उन्होंने 15-0 से मैच जीता था इस टूर्नामेंट में। और यहाँ और एक चांस सिड चंद्रा के लिए, बॉक्स में आ गए, शायद गोल मिले। बहुत अच्छी डिफेंडिंग वहां सारांश से। मैच 3-2 चल रहा है। सारांश पूरा अपना एक्सपीरियंस दिखा रहे हैं। बहुत अच्छी डिफेंडिंग की है अब तक, मगर मैच अभी भी कांटे कांटे का चल रहा है। और एक गोल, सारांश ने लीड ले लिया है 4-2 से। और जैसा मैंने कहा, सारांश को मैंने जर्मनी में और सिंगापुर में खेलते हुए देखा है सामने, और वो बहुत ही कंपोज रहते हैं। और अगर उनके पास लीड ना भी हो तो वो आखिर तक मैच छोड़ते नहीं हैं, और बहुत अच्छा कमबैक कर रहे थे सिड चंद्रा। 3-0 से 3-2 कर दिए थे, मगर सारांश the match is 4-2 now. Sid Chandra will be going out of the tournament. He already lost once before in the winners bracket to Saransh Jain, and again also in the losers bracket he is going to lose again to Saransh. The next match will be between Charanjot and Aditya Chadda, and the loser of that match will play Saransh Jain. अभी भी 17 मिनट बाकी हैं। सारांश के पास और एक चांस। बहुत अच्छा काउंटर अटैक मिलेगा वहां। माने से आगे आ रहे हैं, रोनाल्डो खाली है, और शायद गोल मिले। और ये गोल, बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं अभी। पहले 60 मिनट्स थोड़ा भी चांस नहीं मिल रहा था सारांश को। मैच कंट्रोल कर रहे थे सिड चंद्रा, डिक्टेट कर रहे थे पूरा मैच, पूरा गेम डिक्टेट कर रहे थे। मिस पासिंग बिल्कुल नहीं कर रहे थे। दोनों मैचेस में 4 या 5 मिस पासेस किए होंगे सिड ने, मगर फिर दो काउंटर्स, और दोनों काउंटर्स पे सारांश ने फिर से जबरदस्त फिनिशिंग। पहले मैच में 4 शॉट्स लिए थे, उसमें से 3 गोल्स किए थे, और इस बार भी 2 शॉट्स लिए हैं अभी तक सेकंड हाफ में, और दोनों गोल्स। अभी और एक काउंटर का चांस यहाँ। 3 गोल से आगे है सारांश। और एक्सपीरियंस में मैं थोड़ा आगे रखूंगा सारांश को, और लगता है वो इन बड़े स्टेज बड़े टूर्नामेंट्स के लिए ही बने हुए हैं। और मालदीव जाके उन्होंने इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट में चैंपियनशिप भी जीती है एशियन प्लेयर्स को हरा के, तो वो एक एक्सपीरियंस ही अलग होता है जो सारांश के पास है। सिड भी खेल चुके हैं इंटरनेशनल, मगर इंडिया के लिए इंटरनेशनली जीतना बहुत बड़ी बात है, जो सारांश ऑलरेडी प्रूव कर चुके हैं कर सकते हैं। और चरणजोत 2-2 बार कर चुके हैं। अगला मैच चरणजोत का ही है, मिस मत कीजिएगा आप। सोहम और नील उस मैच में कास्टिंग करेंगे। रोनाल्डो से आगे बढ़ गए और एक गोल। पहले मैच की तरह दूसरे मैच का भी, दूसरे लेग का भी स्कोर लाइन सेम हो रहा है, 3-1। टोटल स्कोर है 6-2। और इंडिया के लिए 4 बार इंटरनेशनली खेल चुके सारांश जैन अगले राउंड में जा रहे हैं। एफजीसी सिंगापुर में भी वो क्वार्टर्स तक गए थे। बुंदेसलीगा में जर्मनी में खेल के आए थे। वर्ल्ड नंबर 1 मो ओबा से भी मिले थे। बहुत अच्छे प्लेयर हैं, दोनों ने ही अच्छा खेला। सिड चंद्रा बहुत कंट्रोल कर रहे थे सेकंड हाफ में। 60 मिनट्स तक लग रहा था बहुत आराम से कम बैक कर लेंगे, मगर फिर सारांश के काउंटर शुरू हुए। और स्कोर लाइन है 6-2। सारांश जैन है 6 पे, सिड चंद्रा है 2 पे। और अगले राउंड में पहुंच चुके हैं सारांश जैन, और टूर्नामेंट से बाहर हो गए हैं फुटबॉलिस्ट के प्लेयर्स सिड चंद्रना और पुणे के सारांश जैन पहुंच गए हैं अगले राउंड में। और लगता है जैसा खेल रहे हैं फाइनल्स तक भी जा सकते हैं। और वो आशा करेंगे कि अभी अगले राउंड में उनका मैच चरणजोत के साथ ना हो और फाइनल्स में ही हो। जबरदस्त मैच हुआ। पहला लेग हुआ था 3-1, दूसरे लेग में भी 3-1 हुआ। और अभी हमने जैसा देखा कि सारांश जैन इंडिया के लिए 4 बार खेल चुके हैं इंटरनेशनली, वो पहुंच गए हैं नेक्स्ट राउंड में। और इसके बाद आदित्य चड्ढा और चरणजोत का मैच है। जो भी हारेगा उसके साथ सारांश जैन को खेलना पड़ेगा। तो दोनों ही चाहेंगे, आदित्य चड्ढा और चरणजोत, की दोनों ही जीतने की कोशिश करेंगे, क्योंकि हार के वो सारांश जैन को फेस नहीं करना चाहते। आज बहुत ही भयानक फॉर्म में लग रहे हैं। 6-2 जीते हैं सिड चंद्रा के साथ, और 7 शॉट्स लिए, उसमें से 6 गोल्स। सो द फिनिशिंग इज रियली फैंटास्टिक फिनिशिंग बाय सारांश जैन, एंड ही इज प्लेइंग रियली गुड। तो इसके बाद नील और सोहम बाकी मैचेस में कास्टिंग करेंगे। मैं अलविदा लेना चाहूंगा, एंड कीप वॉचिंग। एंड जोश प्रेजेंट्स Esportz Premier Series, co-powered by Hell Energy Drink, Oven Story and Fasos will be back soon. Thank you.
Esports.in ला रहा है इंडियाज Yearlong Esports Championship Esportz Premier Series 2021। ये ओपन टूर्नामेंट है जिसमें कोई भी पार्टिसिपेट करके अपना Esports करियर शुरू कर सकता है। Esportz Premier Series का टोटल प्राइस पूल होगा 40 लाख, एंड हमारी कंसोल गेम है FIFA 21, जिसमें बहुत प्लेयर्स पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे एंड आपके लिए जबरदस्त गोल स्कोर करेंगे। पूरे साल में FIFA के 2 ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स होंगे विद प्राइस पूल ऑफ ₹50,000, और हर क्वालिफायर का विनर जाएगा मेगा लैंड फिनाले दिसंबर में। सारे प्लेयर्स बैटल करेंगे प्लेऑफ्स में जाने के लिए। प्लेऑफ टीम्स कंपीट करेंगे टॉप 2 स्पॉट्स के लिए, जो बनेंगे हमारे फाइनलिस्ट, और फाइनलिस्ट में से विनिंग प्लेयर क्वालिफाई करेगी लैंड फिनाले के लिए। ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स खेला जाएगा इन द FIFA अल्टीमेट टूर्नामेंट मोड। सपोर्ट और चीयर करने के साथ साथ आपको मिलेगा ढेर सारे गिवअवेज जीतने का मौका। मिलते हैं मैदान में 14 फरवरी से Esports के YouTube चैनल पे।
आजा 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 जोश में आजा, हुनर का जादू चला के जलवा दिखा जा। आजा 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 जोश में आजा।
ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
There was a time when I drank coffee. Lots of it. That time is long gone. I switched because I like to keep up with the new trend. Energy, taste, power. What else do you need? For me, it's enough. Hell energy.
आज खाने में वही
बिल्कुल सही।
खाने में वही
बिल्कुल नहीं, आज बोरिंग नहीं। फासोस सिग्नेचर रैप्स है बिल्कुल सही।
अनएक्सपेक्टेड माउथ वाटरिंग कॉम्बिनेशंस, फ्लेवर्स में ऐसा जोर कि बाकी सब लगे बोर। फासोस सिग्नेचर रैप्स।
ये है होश, ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
Wanna see something hot? क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
There was a time when I drank coffee. Lots of it. That time is long gone. I switched because I like to keep up with the new trend. Energy, taste, power. What else do you need? For me, it's enough. Hell energy.
ये है होश, ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
Wanna see something hot? क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
ये है होश, ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
आजा 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 जोश में आजा, हुनर का जादू चला के जलवा दिखा जा। आजा 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 जोश में आजा।
Esports.in ला रहा है इंडियाज Yearlong Esports Championship Esports Premier Series 2021। ये ओपन टूर्नामेंट है जिसमें कोई भी पार्टिसिपेट करके अपना ई-स्पोर्ट्स करियर शुरू कर सकता है। ई-स्पोर्ट्स प्रीमियर सीरीज का टोटल प्राइस पूल होगा 40 लाख एंड हमारी कंसोल गेम है FIFA 21 जिसमें बहुत प्लेयर्स पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे एंड आपके लिए जबरदस्त गोल स्कोर करेंगे। पूरे साल में FIFA के 2 ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स होंगे विद प्राइस पूल ऑफ ₹50,000 और हर क्वालिफायर का विनर जाएगा मेगा लैंड फिनाले दिसंबर में। सारे प्लेयर्स बैटल करेंगे प्लेऑफ्स में जाने के लिए। प्लेऑफ टीम्स कंपीट करेंगे टॉप 2 स्पॉट्स के लिए जो बनेंगे हमारे फाइनलिस्ट और फाइनलिस्ट में से विनिंग प्लेयर क्वालिफाई करेगी लैंड फिनाले के लिए। ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स खेला जाएगा इन द FIFA अल्टीमेट टूर्नामेंट मोड। सपोर्ट और चीयर करने के साथ साथ आपको मिलेगा ढेर सारे गिवअवेज जीतने का मौका। मिलते हैं मैदान में 14 फरवरी से ई-स्पोर्ट्स के YouTube चैनल पे।
Welcome back, boys, to the Josh Presents Esports Premier Series FIFA 21, co-powered by Hell Energy Drink, Oven Story, and Fasos. Neil, how are you doing, man?
So I'm doing fantastic. It's great to be back here. It's great to be with you people, and it's great to be casting this mammoth event. It's really shaping up to be a great night, and I've used the word great too many times. So over to you.
I think Neil, did you actually end up catching the last game, Saransh versus Sid?
Well, I did see that game and that player log goal. Like, so am I playing the same game that these guys are playing? Like, I have no idea at this point. It's like I'm playing some different archaic version of FIFA 21, like a caveman version of FIFA 21. And these guys, the name is FIFA 21, but these guys are in FIFA. They're in 2030 right now, man. They are so far ahead of us.
You're absolutely, dude. Like, I'll tell you something. I was watching the game and I was like, okay, we've seen a general Pele choke from Sid first, and which is if Sid, you're watching this, dude, I know that Pele can score some insane goals, but the amount of chances that I've seen him miss for you, it's abysmal. But then his Pele actually did well to score the goal and get him back into the game. But then we just saw Saransh just take it to another level altogether. We again saw the La Croqueta cancel for an insane finish. Like, it's like you won't even imagine the way that these guys already predict their La Croqueta cancels and exits and then opening up the space for a shot. And then we saw an insane goal by Sid as well, where he made a lob through ball to Mane from his half of the pitch, and it locked on perfectly for a first time volley. Just fantastic stuff. And just to end it all, just for Saransh to show his dominance, he scored the most insane goal of the tournament by far, where he was just playing with Sid at the edge of his box, and his Neymar beat so many of his players. Sid actually ended up tackling, but Saransh got the ball again, and then he continued to beat his players, and then found a pass that I would never see in my life for an open goal with Mane, man. So entertaining. Saransh won 6-2, and just pure dominance. I think this is going to be a huge game. Whoever Crusher versus CJ loses, it's going to be a huge game, bro. Saransh is on form right now.
I mean, Saransh, when he taps into that high level, when he reaches those heights, there is no stopping him. And he showed his class right now. The fact that he could do it, and he could do it against Sid in the semi-finals, really, kudos, Saransh. What a performance.
Honestly, the scoreline, you would generally say that it does not is not representative of the match, but this time Saransh completely deserved each and every one of those goals, and it wasn't like Sid was bombing forward with his players during those goals either. It was Saransh that just created magic out of nothing. Absolutely wonderful, a delight to watch that game. And now what will happen now with the bracket is that the loser of Charanjot versus Aditya Chadda will play Saransh, and Saransh will obviously have a chance to redeem himself by beating the loser of the upper bracket finalists to get into the final, the grand finale, so to say. And if Saransh does, or the loser of that bracket, the game versus Aditya Chadda and Charanjot does go into the loser bracket, and then whoever wins that one will have to beat Charanjot or Aditya Chadda twice in a row to actually win the grand finale, which is a mammoth task, like you said, and like we can all imagine. Neil, what do you think of that? Do you think that's a task that anyone can do?
So, firstly, I take great offense to the fact that you're calling it the losers bracket, because Saransh Jain is playing on this level. I don't think it's fair to call him a loser. I think the loser of Charanjot versus Aditya, they will not be relishing the fact that they have to face Saransh Jain, who is on top form right now. He is just just feeling it right now, and it's all about form at these events. All these players, these three remaining players, Charanjot, Aditya Chadda, Saransh Jain, they are the best of the best, and what matters is who can pull it off on any given day. And today, well, it's early, it's still early in the stream, we've still got a bunch of games coming up, but Saransh is really looking strong.
Saransh is 100% looking strong. He did not, essentially imagine having a warm-up game against Sid, who is one of the top players in the country, and he did so well in the warm-up itself. And it's just going to be an insane game now that we're going to be witnessing, where Charanjot faces up against Aditya Chadda. Neil, talk to me about this game, man. What do you think is going to happen? We've been talking about these guys since the past couple of days, and at the end of the day, man, what's the best part about this tournament is that it's not just these guys, us telling the audience that these are the best players in the country for us, the top three, but these guys actually showed up and proved their mettle, and they are all three of them actually are here in the extreme final stage of the competition. What do you think is gonna happen in this one, man?
Well, you and me have been telling them, we've been singing their praises since yesterday, but anyone with eyes can see that these three players are a league apart. They are just so good. What do I think is going to happen? I'm going to think like what I think right now is that we are going to be witnessing a spectacle of FIFA like no other. Right? You can look anywhere in the world. You could look at North America. You could look at Europe. You could look anywhere. These two guys, in my opinion, are really head and shoulders above everyone on the Indian scene, and anyone in the world, these guys can give them a tight match. Right now, we are just going to be entertained. And so on. Let's pick up from where we left off yesterday. What is your prediction for this game?
Yo, if you're giving me the chance to go ahead, I'm gonna. You know what, man? You know what? I'm gonna go with Aditya Chadda. All right, I believe the man can do it. If anyone can do it, it's him or Saransh, and I'm gonna go with the underdog. It's so weird to call him the underdog, but he is the underdog, and I'm gonna go with him. There may be a little bit of favoritism here, but I do believe that the dark horse does deserve a chance. So I'm gonna go with Aditya Chadda for the win, man, by just a goal.
Well, my plan backfired. I thought you'd go for the favorite in CJ. I actually wanted to go for Aditya Chadda, but I guess I'm going to go with the obvious, with the easy answer. Let's go with CJ.
No, to be honest, I did speak to Aditya Chadda as well. He did say that he was not playing at his best right now. Well, we're still going to have to see what he means by his best, because honestly, the man has endless potential, just like CJ. And CJ at this moment just coming in from a 30-0, and he's had such a good chance in the first few minutes itself.
CJ has definitely started off the stronger, but I do agree with Aditya Chadda's analysis that yesterday we did see him play some good football, but he has not reached his best yet, and that's a thought that strikes fear into most FIFA players. Like Aditya Chadda playing at 75-80% is so good. Imagine if he unlocks his potential.
Saranjot is dominating right now with a great chance. He's genuinely too quick on the stick for Chadda to cope right now. I do hope he can get his act together and make this not a bloodbath like almost every game that CJ has played, other than the Saransh one. I hope this game brings in a lot of goals. I do not think this is going to be one of those games that's just going to be an extremely cagey affair. I think when the goals come, they're gonna come raining. Both of them love to press. They're gonna press with all their might, and which will open up spaces for sure for them to exploit. And these players are so composed on the ball to exploit those spaces. I think this is going to be 100% goal fest.
Well, so far CJ has come close. Aditya Chadda could thank his lucky star that he hasn't conceded yet. But you know that all these opportunities that CJ is getting, he is too good. He is too prodigiously talented. He will make Aditya Chadda pay. So Aditya Chadda needs to pull up his socks defensively. Right now, he gave a cheap foul. Let's see what CJ does with that.
I do believe, Neil, that the chances that CJ just ended up missing were probably 8 out of 10 chances, like extremely good chances. I think if CJ would have had a better player there, rather than the gold Mbappe that he's using, someone with a 5-star weak foot like the Eusebio, I think that was a definite goal. But this looks like it's going to be one, and what a save! Or
Wow.
what happened? Oh, it was offside.
He's
Oh my
offside. He's
God.
offside. So, but just spot on. CJ, he created those 8 out of 10 chances. Those chances, if you got a super meta player, like Mbappe is meta, but if you got a Eusebio, I think those chances go in. And it's a scary thought that this man, with all his talent, is still limited by his team. Imagine if he manages to get, let's say, a moment's Ronaldo or a moment's Eusebio. Imagine then, how good will this child be?
I think when he gets that moments Ronaldo, he will actually end up beating Anders' record because that card is genuinely a game changer. And when you give a game changer to a guy who's already breaking all the rules of the game, I think he'll be genuinely unstoppable, man.
Exactly. The marriage of two cheat codes, like a Mohan's Ronaldo and Charanjot Singh. I think we'll be seeing a lot more 30 years from CJ. Just yesterday, imagine he's playing this tournament, and yesterday he manages to clutch up his 30 0, his 11th 30 0. Can you imagine that, so? 11
It's
times
just
in this FIFA 21.
Wait for it. I
Now
don't think
he's
he's
playing
going to choke
through.
this at all, and he has choked it. I can't believe it. That was some genius player movement from Aditya Chadda there, where he moved the keeper to the near post and not the far post. That was genuinely interesting. And what is happening on the pitch here?
Mr.
Another
Aditya Chadda
offside.
is really riding his luck. He should be thanking his lucky stars right now. What is he doing? And how is this still nil all?
I think this is genuinely the way that Aditya Chadda has played each and every game. But the through ball, the decision, the timing of the through balls that CJ is making is what is perfect, which is letting him actually get past his defense. Because I do know that Chadda loves pressing with his centre backs and he does not care about any player running through him. But he plays like he wants to intercept that ball before that he can even make that pass. But right now CJ is too good to get caught in that trap, and Chaddan probably needs to find another way.
I mean, Chadda's play style, like you said, high risk, high reward, is fruitful against 99.9%. But CJ is the benchmark. He's the measuring stick. And right now, it looks like Aditya Chadda needs to either really hit another level, or he probably needs to go back to the drawing board and change his tactics, because this is not working against CJ. It's just a matter of time before CJ
You
scores.
go,
And
go for it.
yeah, on the balance of things, CJ does look like the winner, and I'm glad I opted for CJ in my prediction.
But something very interesting there I saw, Neil, that he got his Varan up to the, oh, what a shot that is, man.
What a
One
lovely
of these is
cricketer
going to
cancel.
go in if CJ does not take a touch, it does not score a goal. And what I was mentioning just now was that we saw that Charanjot plays the exact same way, where he got Varan from the defense line all the way to the mid, just to make one tackle. And it's just incredible that these guys know what level these guys are playing at, and they are willing to take these amount of risks while playing each other. Honestly, a treat to watch. And he has a chance here. Can he make something of it? Oh, that's some great defending by Charanjot.
I mean, Aditya Chadda, in my books, is the most offensively talented player in Indian FIFA right now. But so far, Charanjot has just smothered his attack. There towards the end, Aditya Chadda showed a lovely cricketer cancel, but CJ's keeper ended up making the save. Right now, if Aditya Chadda keeps this up, if he keeps up this play style where he's going for broke, his defenders are all over the place, and he's trying to pressure CJ. I think it's just a matter of time before CJ finds that opening. He's already had 3 or 4 shots on goal. CJ does not miss these many shots usually, but today, I wouldn't say it's pressure, because this man has delivered so often. But today he has not scored yet. But if I was CJ, I don't change a thing. I just cut out one of those 2 mistakes he made toward the end, and he should be fine. He should be winning this over 2 legs. What do you think, Soham?
Charanjot definitely has had the much better chances. In fact, I think Aditya Chadda has had half chances to actually favor him in any manner. But these have been chances that would have probably gone in because he has the likes of Eusebio in his team. But Charanjot has had extremely clear-cut chances, and if he keeps giving him these chances, he will score one of them for sure. He saw that opening there for an easy pass, but I don't think it's going to fence down.
I mean, right now Aditya Chadda is imposing his play style, and he will be very heartened seeing that he got almost 5 or 10 minutes of in-game possession in and around CJ's box. Let's see. I think I don't think Aditya Chadha can play worse than he did in that first half. His attack was basically just one or two chances, whereas CJ was all over him. But right now, he is monopolizing possession. He is, I think, his entire team is camped in CJ's half. You don't see that too often. Let's see if Mr. Chadha can press home this advantage.
He's trying for a header there with Hullet, which does not seem like a bad idea at all. He's actually done really well to keep the ball, and just as I say it, commentators curse, he's lost the ball. There was some good defending by Charanjot there, but I do believe that this is actually going to work in his favor if he actually continues to keep the ball and wait for a good enough opportunity to actually take advantage of CJ's of his players making an excellent run inside of CJ's box. It's how he has scored a lot of goals. He's been abusing the fake shot and goal meta, and it's going to be another goal for CJ. I mean, oh no, what am I seeing?
CJ, what is happening? What is happening with CJ? And like you said, these boys are so good. One of their key attacking tactics is to put the opponent under so much pressure by just keeping the ball in and around dangerous areas. The opponent will make a mistake, and right now CJ retaliates. He gets a corner of his own. Let's see what he can do with this. Aditya Chadha is getting back into the game though.
I think more than CJ feeling unlucky, I think Aditya Chadha is now definitely feeling the pressure because he knows how lucky he's been to actually not concede a goal here. And I think he really needs to pull up his socks and try to make one really good shot happen so that he gets some of his confidence back.
I mean, right now Aditya Chadha, he has shown us like his cricketer cancels, his skill moves. Even CJ is falling for them, so he should be confident in his attacking skills. Just the defense right now is a bit too open for my liking. And with CJ, even if you have an airtight defense, you'll still concede. So I don't know how long Aditya Chadha's luck will run for. I think experience shows us that if not in this game, in the next game, if he keeps this up, CJ will punish him.
I do not believe that this game is going to be ending up in a 0-0 first leg. That seems unreal that these two players on the pitch and the score is 0-0. I think there has to be at least one goal, and we see a through ball here, and Charanjot's keeper is there.
I mean, who would have thought that we're so far into the game and it's 0-0? And you can see Charanjot is ready for those through balls. Maybe he's got his keeper on sweeper keeper. Maybe he got him out manually, but he was ready for that through ball. And that through ball, which Aditya Chadha has used so well in this tournament, what a shot from Ronaldo. I thought that gone in. I thought that went in right now. They're so close, out of nowhere with that reverse elastico shot.
Look at these guys bringing out their defenders like there's no tomorrow, and I do think that I don't want to jinx it, but I think there's going to be a 90th minute goal, and it's just going to be really heartbreaking for the opponent to for any one of these guys to actually concede. That was a very good shot by Ronaldo there. It was a tight angle for sure, and it was on his left foot. It was not a Eusebio shot, but Chadha did well there, to be honest. He's trying to spread the play as well as he can because that's where he's been finding a lot of open space with the 5-3-2. I do believe he should be using some more of that and be a little more patient. And this is a great chance. Can he finish? Can
Wow.
he does? Aditya Chadha with the goal.
Where did he find that opening from? For a sec, like one moment, CJ looks so sure, so composed in defense, and the next, Aditya Chadha out of nowhere seemingly got the opening. The goal Ronaldo, like we were talking about the team of the year Ronaldo being head and shoulders above the goal Ronaldo, but it's still a base Ronaldo card, and he will not miss from there. See, if I'm CJ, I'm kicking myself right now. The opportunities he's had to concede that goal, very poor, very uncharacteristically poor. And now again, another goal.
Oh, what
Eusebio.
a chance. And Eusebio, the glitch. This is genuinely a glitch. Charanjot tried to tackle there, and Eusebio still kept the ball. This is so unlucky for Charanjot, Neil. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. But fair play to Aditya Chadda.
Unlucky for Charanjot, but what a game we're seeing. Like Aditya Chadda seemingly in the beginning of this game, he was under so much pressure. He was playing so lackadaisically, and now you see him just two shots, two goals. His Portuguese pair combine up front, and all of a sudden CJ 2-0 down and looks in grave danger right now.
I cannot believe that this has turned into a goal fest now, because Hullet is here again with a chance and he goes for the shot like he should in extra time. Can he get, if he manages to score a header here, I am done. I am genuinely done.
What a performance this has been from Aditya Chadda, man. What a performance.
To Ronaldo, and the keeper gets it. That's an insane game that we have witnessed. Charanjot with some clear cut opportunities that he ended up missing in the first half, and a clear dominance shown by him, with Aditya Chadda just taking two pop shots from the edge of the area, hoping that one of them flies in. But on the stats, it seems like a very even game. But oh my god, look at this miss. We were talking about this SBC card just yesterday, and about what that it somehow made sense for them to actually do the SBC, and that's the card that choked for them. But this was a great through ball by him, and he did the great La Croqueta cancel, a tackle that did not work, and Eusebio with the finish. Incredible.
CJ is so unfortunate on that last goal there, and that's what I like to call the icon luck. When you got an icon like Eusebio, the game just rewards you. It just punishes the opponent, and I would say CJ is now really regretting doing that unknown SBC card. Like, so we spoke about it yesterday. We were wondering, like, why is Sagnik using this card? Why is CJ using this card? Just for the links? Well, today I think that card put Eusebio in place there, and Eusebio never misses that. CJ missed a bunch of opportunities today, and just think, he's in the semi-finals. He's in such a strong position, and he's been let down. I wouldn't just blame the cards. I don't know, like the opportunities he created, the shots he took, especially in the first half. Maybe he could have taken a touch more. Maybe he could have been a bit more patient. Like you said, there were 8 out of 10 chances. CJ is good enough to make them 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10 chances. But again, Aditya Chadda showed how clinical he is. He showed that despite them being at the top level game, something as basic as a through ball, a lofted through ball, is opening up so many chances. Then you got the La Croqueta cancels, you got the skill moves, the reverse elasticos, and you got Hullet and Eusebio. What do you expect, man? Aditya Chadda, clinical display of FIFA, and that's what happens in real life football and FIFA. When you got one opportunity, it's so important to press home your advantage. Later on, you saw the momentum shift. You saw Aditya Chadda get confident. You saw him monopolize the ball. And now, if I'm CJ, I'm really considering, what do I do? Like, I'm creating chances, but I just can't seem to score. And when I do create such gilt edge opportunities, I've got this random SBC player who's in the team. And don't kid me otherwise, he's in the team just for the links and he's missing them. CJ really needs to go back to the drawing board. He really needs to think long and hard about what he can do.
Okay. I do think that I need to clear up something very important. The final of the tournament, the grand finale of this tournament, is going to be a best of 5 game. It is not going to be best of 3, which we spoke about earlier. It's going to be a best of 5. So that is going to be a war, not a battle, Neil, a war.
Well, best of 5. These boys better have their dinner. They better be well rested, because 5 games of FIFA against opponents of this caliber, that can be really exhausting. Again, these guys, they get 30 and for fun. They know the grind. But again, when you're playing weekend league, and again, when you're playing against these kind of players, it is very different. Their nerves will be frayed, and we will be seeing, I won't say the winner will be the best FIFA player. I'll say the winner will be the person with the strongest mentality, with nerves of steel. What do you think, Soham?
I think we should focus on this game now because the game has begun. And do you think Saranjot can make a comeback, Neil?
Charanjot can definitely make a comeback. He can definitely. I mean, 2-0 is
And
nothing.
Chadda has
And
scored
now it's
already.
and now it's 3-0. And let me just go back to my words. This is over. Soham, this is over right now. Like my man Aditya Chadda, he
Yo,
just
I'm
flicked the
winning the bet.
switch. Aditya Chadda,
Mr.
what has he done? What has he's dug deep inside and he has found a level which I don't think Charanjot was expecting after that first half of the first leg. And right now, Charanjot, the deck is stacked against him. Like imagine if he comes back now, it will be a performance for the ages. But I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not gonna happen.
If Saranjot actually manages to come back in this game, he will seal the greatest of all time, and it's already begun.
It has begun. It has begun. Maybe this was the shock that Charanjot needed. Maybe now he'll come to life and we'll see the real Charanjot, the man who has represented India so far, so deep in the FIFA online series that really, like, he should not be 3-1 down right now. And let's see, he's got the better part of a game to reverse his mistakes.
I'm getting an eerie feeling that Charanjot is actually gonna end up clutching up this game, and maybe, just maybe for the drama, Crusher wins this one, because don't forget, Charanjot can still be in the grand finale. He will go up against Saransh in the loser bracket final, which seems so weird to say that Charanjot and Saransh would be in the losers bracket final, but it is what it is. Crusher on the ball here to Hullet, and he's just missed that pass. That was a great move by him, man. And look at that press by gold Virgil van Dijk. As if I must tell you myself, that's gold Virgil van Dijk, and that's incredible to use a 70
Sure.
pace. Yes, I am absolutely certain that that's the gold Van Dijk to use against the players that CJ has, and it's going to be an incredible game that we're going to be seeing from now on, because they both would want to score goals. CJ would want to score to genuinely put incredible amounts of pressure on Aditya Chadda, and Aditya would want to try to seal this game off as soon as possible.
So the fact that he's playing with a goal-rated centre back, that too gold Van Dijk, who's not the quickest in the box, who's not as meta as he was last year. I mean, what am I doing playing this game? Like this, like the level of these players is so high right now. Like they are head and shoulders above everyone else in this game. Just look at the press, look at the passing, look at the intent. We are really witnessing a spectacle of FIFA unparalleled in India.
What a ball that is. Can you, Sabio, make that? Walker is just that much faster. This is going to be end-to-end stuff. Literally, it's Charanjot trying to create a great opportunity on one end, and Aditya Chadda trying his best to counter as quick as possible before Charanjot can get most of his team behind, so that, because we all know how good Charanjot is, especially when his whole team is behind. Here he's trying to play the odds, and there's going to be another goal. There's no way he misses it, and Charanjot is back. He's one goal behind, and I'm telling you, boys, this is going to be an incredible game from now.
I mean, he cooked him slow there. There must have been at least 30 passes in that move. And Aditya Chadda, despite his aesthetic playstyle, with the press and with the all-out attack, and the mentality that attack is the best form of defense, he tried his level best to pressurize Charanjot. But in the end, Charanjot, he's at the top of the food chain for a reason, and he showed us there right now.
I do think that this is not over yet at all. Oh,
What happened there?
Look, that is incredible stuff.
No. I think the defender's pressure really got to Cristiano Ronaldo, and the shot actually went out for a throw-in.
If that actually happened,
I expected him to score right now. I don't know what happened there. It's so
what a ball
fortunate.
that
See,
Hullet, can he make this?
Hullet.
And Hullet has missed.
again, that was a 7 out of 10 chance. So I don't think CJ is too disappointed.
That's going to be a goal. No! What am I seeing? A clear domination by CJ here with two great opportunities. If I must repeat, that's Hullet with a 5-star weak foot that missed the chance. Sure, it was going to be a dicey affair anyway, but this is turning out to be too hot to handle at this minute. Too many chances. I'm very interested to see how many shots have been taken in this half alone, and most
I
of them
mean,
by.
you and I are both interested to see how many shots have been taken, but CJ will be cringing looking at the number of opportunities he's created. Compare that to the goals he scored. He has been uncharacteristically wasteful today, and let's see. Right now, he does seem to be back on the front foot. Does he dig deep inside and bring out the CJ we all know and fear and put this game away? Right now, Aditya Chadha has the lead. He's hanging on to dear life. But you know, with Aditya Chadha, he does not require to have the game going in his favor. He just needs one chance, one through ball. Eusebio, Ronaldo, Hullet, he will score.
I think this is if we are going to talk about the chances that Charanjot has missed, it clearly shows that he is still under a little bit of pressure. It's not like he doesn't feel the pressure. He is still down by a goal, and Aditya Chadha needs to realize this to actually try to make a comeback in this one. He needs to realize that CJ is still under pressure and he still has a goal lead, and that is important. I'm not saying he should take it for granted, but I definitely think that he should be the one who should try to be as composed as possible and not and be smart about the way he's going to be attacking. And there's going to be another goal with Hullet. Incredible stuff. The amount of composure in that goal. I am stunned, man. This is insane.
He turned that entire defensive line inside out. He turned them inside out. In the end, Hullet was just standing one turn. The defender did not know where he went, and he puts it away clinically. Great composure by CJ for that goal. Amazing, amazing. The patience, the skill, the confidence in your ability. He knows not to rush it. He knows that if he keeps up his natural play style, the goal will come because there are few players in the world who can stop CJ.
Oh my god, and he's done it.
He's done it.
Lead. Oh my god, what have we just witnessed? There was barely any space for that R1 square cross, and he saw it and he actually decided to take the risk. And Ronaldo has scored, and this is prime CJ.
I mean, the three words you used, oh my god, they are the best reaction you could give CJ right now. Look at the variety in his goals. The first two goals he scored today, the first three goals, in fact, patience, composure, just belief that if I keep creating the opportunities, if I keep creating these passing lanes, I will get the goal. And now he shows that he can play in 100 different ways. Running down the wing, whips a cross in, and the tap in. CJ has really put on I would say such a complete display of FIFA, and he deserves this. He deserves to be 4-3 up, and in fact, I would say with the chances he's created, he should have been 6 or 7 up.
I do hope, just for entertainment's sake, Aditya Chadha does get a goal and somehow manages something to get back into this game, because this game in extra time would be unreal. In golden goal, if I may correct myself.
Exactly. I mean, any neutral right now is wishing that Aditya Chadha gets a goal back, and we get to see golden goal between these two players. These two players who wholeheartedly subscribe to the notion that attack is the best form of defense.
Aditya Chadha
So let's be
must
honest
change
though.
something.
Let's be honest though, there is more than a goal in this. I would say there's at least 2 or 3 goals left in this game.
Yes, I think there's probably a couple for sure. I think Aditya Chadha will have to change something in here. He is playing 5-3-2 at the minute, and it's clearly not worked out for him. The CJ is the first guy who's completely exposed Aditya Chadha in this manner, and I think he will switch to the 4-3-1-2, and that is the formation that he's put a lot of faith in before in his weekend league, and I think he's going to switch to that and try to press CJ as high as he can, and because he knows that this one goal is probably going to be extremely difficult for him to get now that CJ has the lead.
So tell me about CJ's 4-4-2. I think he's been using it for a long time, and unlike a lot of pro players, he's not one to switch around. He believes in his 4-4-2. He knows that his potential is maximized by this formation, and honestly, that is something that we should really admire. That this man is not adjusting to the meta. He believes in his play style. He believes in his players. Like that could be Hulit, that could be Ronaldo, but he just knows the 4-4-2 works for him, and he has shown us that his faith in this formation is justified today.
Yeah, I think 4-4-2 manages to be the most balanced formation to play because you do not have your wing backs overlapping and you are always secure at the back with 4 people actually staying back. Unlike the 5-3-2 where you have only 3 and you have enough attacking options, which I think which I think is enough for CJ to create a golden opportunity in any game. He has 4 attacking players and 4 defending players. That's plenty of people for especially a player like CJ to actually create a chance to score a goal consistently.
I mean, let me drop on the fact that you said especially a player like CJ. 4-4-2 is very suitable for a pro. It is, in fact, it's called the pros formation. It minimizes your mistakes, and if you're patient enough, if you have the passing ability, the skill moves, then 4-4-2 is a great attacking formation as well. And now we are seeing CJ
that's going to be
cap it
another
off.
one, and this is game over.
This is game over. This is game over. CJ, really, after an initial fright, he put away Aditya Chadda 5-1. How many people? So, I think we could count on one hand the number of people who can beat Aditya Chadda 5-1. And at this stage, at this level, and to do it with this conviction, there's only one. And CJ is the one. Unfortunately for Aditya Chadda, he has faced a force of nature. CJ, he cannot be stopped today. Right now, after a slow start, he's really come into his own. And at this point, Aditya Chadda should now just focus his attention on Saransh Jain. And imagine losing to CJ, and you're told, okay, you can get back to the final. There's only the small matter of beating Saransh between now and that place.
This is genuinely becoming a massacre now. This is genuinely completely game over. Maximum composure by CJ there. And CJ has just proved to be an absolute machine in this game. I do think that the game against Saransh is going. Oh, what a finish by Eusebio there! Interesting finish, man.
What a sweet finish there. I think the keeper's caught unaware there. Like, Eusebio scoring from there, that angle, that to near post. Lovely goal. Aditya showing us that his attack is a thing to be feared. Unfortunately, tonight it did not work out against CJ. But I do hope that Aditya Chadda does not let this result demoralize him, that he believes in his ability and he shows us what he can do against Saransh.
I think the Saransh versus Aditya Chadda game is going to be massive as well. Just as big as this game, to be honest, man. And then to have a best of 5, that is going to be a battle of truly. You can get, as we saw, Charanjot got screwed over by the game in one leg, and he definitely, like you said, rightly so, he came back in the second one, proved his worth, and won the game easily, if I may say so myself. It's easily won by Charanjot with the 6-2 scoreline, man. 6-4 in total. A very close game, it looks on the scoreline, but the second game was pure domination, and no one could have done it. And now CJ will be waiting and watching Aditya Chadda go up against Saransh Jain, which is again a top 3 battle. It's just incredible what we're going to be witnessing in just one night. These top players not just playing friendlies against each other, but playing in a competitive tournament. And I would like to thank Josh Presents Esports Premier Series FIFA 21, co-powered by Hell Energy Drink, Oven Story, and Fasos for giving us the opportunity to actually watch this. And if Shubham, you're asking if this is the last game of the day, it's not. We have a lot more games coming. And by the way, I would like to welcome everyone in the chat. Someone pointed out that we did not welcome anyone. Welcome up. Welcome everyone in the chat. Thank you so much for joining us tonight, man. And Shubham, we have Aditya Chadda versus Saransh now in the losers bracket final, and the one who wins that game is going to go up against Charanjot in a best of 5. What do you think about the next game coming up, man? A quick one.
It is going to be intense. It is going to be a war. Aditya Chadda, from what I know of him, he is not one to take this lightly. This result, this comeback by CJ will have lit a fire inside of him. And let's see if Saransh can take the heat. Saransh probably can take the heat, but it's going to be two really talented players going at it. And I can't wait, man. Like, what a tournament. Like, imagine, like, these 3 players, the last men standing, CJ, Saransh, Aditya Chadda. It could not, like, if at the beginning of this tournament, the organizers could have handpicked 3 players who they wanted in this position, they would have gone for these 3. And what a show CJ just put on for us. What a show Adi Chadda just put on for us. Really displayed their prowess in this game of FIFA. In fact, like I keep saying, you are watching this game, they are playing at a level which you can barely imagine. The goals, the pressing, the composure, the class, when to do a skill move, how to do a skill move, everything they have displayed today is just footballing FIFA excellence.
That was a great outro there, Neil. I will see you guys after a very short break for a big game of Aditya Chadda versus Saransh. Do not go anywhere. I mean, why would you? We will see you guys in a few minutes. Peace.
Esports.in ला रहा है इंडियाज Yearlong Esports Championship Esports Premier Series 2021। ये ओपन टूर्नामेंट है जिसमें कोई भी पार्टिसिपेट करके अपना ई-स्पोर्ट्स करियर शुरू कर सकता है। ई-स्पोर्ट्स प्रीमियर सीरीज का टोटल प्राइस पूल होगा 40 लाख एंड हमारी कंसोल गेम है FIFA 21 जिसमें बहुत प्लेयर्स पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे एंड आपके लिए जबरदस्त गोल स्कोर करेंगे। पूरे साल में FIFA के 2 ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स होंगे विद प्राइस पूल ऑफ ₹50,000 और हर क्वालिफायर का विनर जाएगा मेगा लैंड फिनाले दिसंबर में। सारे प्लेयर्स बैटल करेंगे प्लेऑफ्स में जाने के लिए। प्लेऑफ टीम्स कंपीट करेंगे टॉप 2 स्पॉट्स के लिए जो बनेंगे हमारे फाइनलिस्ट और फाइनलिस्ट में से विनिंग प्लेयर क्वालिफाई करेगी लैंड फिनाले के लिए। ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स खेला जाएगा इन द FIFA अल्टीमेट टूर्नामेंट मोड। सपोर्ट और चीयर करने के साथ साथ आपको मिलेगा ढेर सारे गिवअवेज जीतने का मौका। मिलते हैं मैदान में 14 फरवरी से esports के YouTube चैनल पे।
आजा 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 जोश में आजा हुनर का जादू चला के जलवा दिखा जा आजा 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 जोश में आजा
ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
There was a time when I drank coffee. Lots of it. That time is long gone. I switched because I like to keep up with the new trends. Energy, taste, power. What else do you need? For me, it's enough. Hell Energy.
आज खाने में वही।
बिल्कुल सही।
खाने में वही।
बिल्कुल नहीं, आज बोरिंग नहीं। फासोस सिग्नेचर रैप्स है बिल्कुल सही।
अनएक्सपेक्टेड माउथ वाटरिंग कॉम्बिनेशंस, फ्लेवर्स में ऐसा जोर कि बाकी सब लगे बोर। फासोस सिग्नेचर रैप्स।
ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
Wanna see something hot? क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
There was a time when I drank coffee. Lots of it. That time is long gone. I switched because I like to keep up with the new trends. Energy, taste, power. What else do you need? For me, it's enough. Hell energy.
ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आ जा।
Wanna see something hot? क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आ जा।
आजा 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 जोश में आजा हुनर का जादू चला के जलवा दिखा जा आजा 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 जोश में आजा
Esports.in ला रहा है इंडियाज Yearlong Esports Championship Esports Premier Series 2021। ये ओपन टूर्नामेंट है जिसमें कोई भी पार्टिसिपेट करके अपना ई-स्पोर्ट्स करियर शुरू कर सकता है। ई-स्पोर्ट्स प्रीमियर सीरीज का टोटल प्राइस पूल होगा 40 लाख एंड हमारी कंसोल गेम है FIFA 21 जिसमें बहुत प्लेयर्स पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे एंड आपके लिए जबरदस्त गोल स्कोर करेंगे। पूरे साल में FIFA के 2 ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स होंगे विद प्राइस पूल ऑफ ₹50,000 और हर क्वालिफायर का विनर जाएगा मेगा लैंड फिनाले दिसंबर में। सारे प्लेयर्स बैटल करेंगे प्लेऑफ्स में जाने के लिए। प्लेऑफ टीम्स कंपीट करेंगे टॉप 2 स्पॉट्स के लिए जो बनेंगे हमारे फाइनलिस्ट और फाइनलिस्ट में से विनिंग प्लेयर क्वालिफाई करेगी लैंड फिनाले के लिए। ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स खेला जाएगा इन द FIFA अल्टीमेट टूर्नामेंट मोड। सपोर्ट और चीयर करने के साथ साथ आपको मिलेगा ढेर सारे गिवअवेज जीतने का मौका। मिलते हैं मैदान में 14 फरवरी से ई-स्पोर्ट्स के YouTube चैनल पे।
Welcome back, guys, to Josh Presents Esports Premier Series FIFA 21, co-powered by Hell Energy Drink, Oven Story, and Fasos. Neil, I'm hyped. This is going to be an insane game.
I mean, Som, the fact that there's so many more games of such high-level FIFA waiting for us, and we have the fortune to commentate on these games, I'm really happy with this turn of events, man. Like, I'm looking forward to CJ facing off. I'm looking forward to Saransh facing off against Adi Chadha right now. Before we get into it, I need your prediction.
This is going to be a very tough one, man. There can't even be any favoritism here. I'm not. I think you should go first here, man. I think you should go here first, and you should tell me who you think is going to get this win.
That was a test to see if you were going to be okay with me going first, and I'm glad you gave me the opportunity. I am saying that Adi, as much as I love Adi, I think that defeat will have taken something away from him, and I think Saransh is just looking too good. He's looking too strong. He's just feeling it today. I think Saransh takes this. It's going to be a narrow game. It's going to be by 2 goals, but it's going to be Saransh.
I think Saransh, I think it's going to be very difficult to call this one, but I agree with you there. I think Saransh, this Aditya Chadha is probably going to feel a little disheartened, but if he has the champion quality, he should be bouncing back and doing extremely well against Saransh. Saransh has gotten to see Aditya Chadda play multiple times. They have played each other multiple times as well. So it's going to be a affair where they both know how each other play, and it's going to be a very similar play style as well. They both are extremely good at counter attacks. They both are extremely good at using their skill moves. They it's just a game of mistakes. I believe it's going to be how well someone can press and how well they can put pressure under each other. And I just hope that the goals that are scored are out of brilliance and not out of someone choking under pressure.
I mean, so you're hoping for that, but I have that is my base expectation. All right, when I watch these two players play, I expect to be amazed. I expect to be impressed beyond words. I mean, so we got this bracket in front of us, the upper bracket, lower bracket. We got players such as Saksham, we got Shubham, we got Sagnik. All these players, these guys, these two men have not reached this stage by chance. They have not been lucky. There has been no easy matchup so far. They have faced the best of the best in Indian FIFA, and they have earned their position at the top of this mountain. Right now, let's see who has it in them. Is it going to be Adi? Is it going to be Saransh? Either way, it is going to be a hell of a game.
I think this Aditya Chadda versus Saransh Jain is going to be just as entertaining as the last one. We saw an incredible, unbelievable, in fact, comeback from CJ. And as I said in the last game, where if I said that if somehow Charanjot manages to make a comeback in this one, he is going to seal his position of being the GOAT. And he did that flawlessly without breaking a sweat. So it's going to be these two fighting for that title. It's going to be them fighting up against the greatest of all time in Indian FIFA in the Indian FIFA pro scene. And for any one of these guys to actually beat him, that'll show everyone that they mean business.
I mean, that's a great picture of Aditya Chadda, very good quality. But why is there a cardboard cutout of Saransh in his render?
I think this picture does not give Saransh enough justice for how good he looks. I do believe that a better picture could have been used for sure. I hope that if he actually ends up winning this, he gets it. They actually manage to get a trophy, like an image with, a trophy, something that is going to suit him, and it just is better than this one.
Definitely. Saransh, well, we can't criticize your FIFA gameplay, so we have resorted to criticizing your choice in picture uploads. But honestly, man, Saransh, jokes aside, when I watch this guy play FIFA, it's like it's like the AI is playing. There are so few mistakes. Defense is so good. The attack is so clinical. Honestly, man, this guy is a force of nature, and there's a reason. There's a reason why, even though CJ has stolen a bit of the limelight in the past year or so, Saransh Jain is the prototype. When you look at Indian FIFA esports, when you look at the top of the food chain, I think Saransh Jain is still there. If you take all the, FIFA 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, these 4 5 years of FIFA, you accumulate them, I think Saransh Jain is the number one player in our country.
Saransh has been at the very top consistently. Neil, how important do you think experience is going to come into play in this game?
I mean, we've already seen Aditya Chadda with his limited experience, and by limited, I compare him to, let's say, CJ, Saransh, and even Sid. He has lost a few matches in the past year or so. We've been watching him, and experience counts a lot. CJ, even though he missed all those chances in the first leg, he knew he's been here 100 times. He knew that eventually it would click for him, and it did. So right now, the only reason why I went for Saransh is because of the experience factor. Saransh Jain has played these events for years. He knows what it takes. He knows what can go against him. It is not always an open and shut matter. The game can be strange. The game can be weird. You just have to learn to roll with the punches. And Saransh Jain, with the experience he's got, I think he'll be all right. He'll be all right.
Aditya Chadda, even in the game against CJ, has been making a lot of simple mistakes that he should definitely be avoiding. I think that is something in his play, just there, like we saw. I think that is something that only comes with experience. He's so good when he gets going, but right now, every mistake is something that is going to be punished by Saransh, and this was way too close to call. There we go again. It was a very, very, very rushed pass that he made in Saransh's half, and he almost paid the price for it. This is something that he really needs to work on, in my opinion. That's what makes the pros, that they make the least number of mistakes, and this is going to be a goal by Saransh, and that is incredible.
That was disgusting. How easy he made it look. He made it look like so basic that you pass to Ronaldo, you do a fake skill move, you do the reverse elastico, and you score. And that's the thing about Saransh. Aditya Chadda, he might make the game look spectacular with his Eusebio and his Hullet, but Saransh makes it look so easy. You wonder, why don't I do this more often? But then that ease, it really hides the hours and hours of practice, the smart work, the hard work that Saransh has put in to allow him to score these goals with such regular ease. And right now, Aditya Chadda is already on the back foot. And like I said, Saransh, with his experience, with his nerves of steel, and with his Gorgian ability in this FIFA game, I don't think he lets up. I think, honestly, so like this lead is going to stand. Saransh has already shown he's not going to make the mistakes that CJ did in his first leg. He's not going to leave an opening for Adi Chadda. And if I'm Adi Chadda right now, I'll forgive him for being a bit for letting his head down right now.
I don't think that is the right decision though. If he lets his head down, this is going to turn into a massacre. It does not matter who Saransh is playing. He is extremely, extremely skilled at scoring goals and pressing. So if Aditya Chadda ends up losing the ball easily, I think no one is going to punish him as badly as Saransh, because the way he's pressing, you can see him with his Curtis Jones against Hullet. It's going to be a massacre. He needs to pull up his socks. He needs to understand that he's made it this far for a reason and get some of the confidence back. Otherwise, Saransh is going to take this very, very easily. And there we see again, man, this is going to be a destruction. I do not see any confidence from Aditya Chadda, and that was genuinely class.
So, did you notice how that move began? Hullet gets dispossessed in his own half. You do not do that at this stage, Adi Chadda. You do not let your Hullet be dispossessed by Curtis Jones, an SBC card. And Saransh, see how clinical he is. See how ruthless he is. He will not let any slide by. I mean, he just made a silly mistake there. But honestly, that move began with Adi Chadda trying to play out of the back with Hullet. Curtis Jones took over, and from there, Saransh strings 10, 20 passes, gets the ball to Neymar in the box, goes one way, the defender follows, goes the other way, the defender follows, goes the other way. The third time, the defender is just lost, and he scores a basic goal. Right now, Adi Chadda, I don't know if he's began at 100%, but I do know that Saransh is at 100%, and when Saransh is at 100%, you require a major miracle to get away with a win.
Aditya Chadda has now put himself under immense pressure. All of this coming from losing the ball. Like we said early on into the game, you cannot manage to lose the ball cheaply, especially against literally the best player, one of the top two best players in the country, and he's being punished, and deservedly so. I think he's going to have to pull up his socks somehow and not make this extremely comfortable for Saransh like it was yesterday against Shubham. Yesterday we saw Saransh completely chilling on the ball. He was not worried at all. He continued to do his skill moves and try to score some flashy goals. But I don't think he should allow that much dominance to be shown. It just does not look good on him.
I mean, right now, Adi Chadha looks devoid of confidence. Look at Saransh, man. He's slowly inching forward. He gets that advantage played there, but right now he's just having his way with Ali Chadha, man. Like an animal with its prey, and he
Oh
scored
my
again.
god. Oh my god. Jesus
Oh
Christ. This
wow!
is
Finally, we see a celebration. Thank you, Saransh. I'm tired of you guys just going and apologizing. Man. That goal, the class you displayed, it deserves that celebration. Take a bow.
we are seeing Saransh with some of the best goals of the night, and no one comes close. This was incredible. The way that these guys make Hullet dance on the ball, not just dribble, literally dance on the ball. It's fascinating to see. Such a big mountain scoring the silkiest goals as if he's Neymar, and this is certainly game over for Aditya Chadha. I hope he gets a few consolation goals in. Otherwise, this is just going to be a complete massacre. There's another leg coming up as well. If somehow he has the mentality to come back in to this game in the second half, in the second leg, I'm sorry, maybe he tries to compete for that second best spot in the country, but as of now that seems so far away.
So yesterday and day before, we drew upon the fact that Adi Chadha, he's got Hulit, he's got Baby Eusebio, a broken attacking card. Right now, it's only fair that since we highlighted that, we do inform the audience that Adi Chadha has turned up with a base Virgil van Dijk with, what is it, 70 pace. So really, like, it's just asking for trouble, man. You show up with that player against Hulit, against Saransh Jain, who is taking no prisoners. Adi, what were you expecting? Come on, bro. You can't show up with this base Van Dyke.
I do know that he was short of funds and he decided to go with Van Dijk for the chemistry links, but it is the worst decision possible because even last game, Van Dijk choked quite a lot because he's just not up to the mark defending against any of those attackers. And I mean any of those attackers that Saransh or CJ possesses. But that is no excuse for the goals that Saransh has scored. He's been dominant, and it was just a mistake on Aditya Chadda's part to not get a better centre back in place of that gold Virgil van Dijk.
Well, we'll never urge you guys to spend on FIFA points, but right now Adi Chadha really needs to get a defender, like any defender with who's better than Van Dijk, and there's a bunch of them. Like he probably could have turned up with Showdown Kleiber, and he'd do a better job. But right now it's damage limitation. So what do you think? We saw an insane comeback from CJ before, but I just don't see Saransh letting up. Saransh with his nerves of steel, Saransh with all his composure, all his experience. I do not see him making the same mistake that CJ and Adi showed us in the last game.
I don't see an Adi Chadda comeback coming, but I think if he manages to get a couple of goals in, just a couple of goals in somehow, even if it's one of those Hail Mary through balls, if that's what it takes for him to score, he should try his best to do it, because if there is just one goal, then I think he'll get a lot of his confidence back in the second half. But it seems extremely unlikely. I think Aditya Chadda has used up all his luck in the first game against Sharanjot, which worked in his favor as well, and he did his job to actually win that game. But it seems like his luck's run out, and he needs to show some brilliance in his goals to actually, look at that. I mean, this was the goal that he conceded. Shubham conceded that this was the exact through ball that Aditya Chadda played, but Saransh has managed to manually track that run and it's just not working out for Aditya Chadha at this minute.
I mean, right now we just saw the difference between, let's say, Shubham or any other pro and Saransh. Saransh does not let up. In fact, I was surprised that Saransh missed that chance from Neymar. He's running down the wings. He's finding immense acres of space. Right now, Aditya Chadha could defend that. But yeah, I mean, you could count on one hand the amount of times that oh my god, look at that. When the keeper gives the ball away like that, you just know that this man, his confidence is really at a low right now. He's been giving away the ball cheaply. Saranch is camped on the edge of his box. He's playing through balls down the wing. I honestly, like, this could turn into a rout. Like we said, it'll be a close game. In fact, I predicted that it'll be a 2-goal win. But right now, Saranch looks to be running away from it.
He lost the ball again there from a goal kick, and look at Saransh pressing. Like you said, he is not letting up at all. And somehow that's not gone in. But
With the way Saranch just played today, I'm surprised he missed that. I'm surprised that Ronaldo did not score there.
Yeah, this is a very good chance if he can make something of it and keep his composure here.
It's a lovely skill move cancel. Let's see if he can make it count. He can. That's a good goal. That's a good goal. We need to see more of that from Adi Chadha.
We need one more goal in this tie. Otherwise, we will see Saransh running away with it. Saransh had a very, very, very good chance. And I know that it does not seem like Saransh is letting up at all. That was just a very good goal by Aditya Chadha, showing his class with the skill cancels and finding the right pass and genuinely being clinical enough to take that first time and having the confidence in his goal, Ronaldo, to score that opportunity. And if we see one more, then it is going to be game on, and it's the best possible outcome. And there's a great chance, and El Shaarawy has missed it.
That? That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, man. Like Adi Chadha, despite not deserving to be just a goal down, he almost managed it. And yeah, Saransh has already queued a pause. Saransh can see that, the scales, the game is shifting right now. The momentum is heading over to Adi Chadha. Saransh is smart. He'll know he needs to make a change or two.
Jesus
or he can just
Christ.
do that. Or he can just do that. Croqueta, cancel, and a goal. Neymar on his weak foot. He's got no weak foot. On his left foot. I think 4-1. It's done. It's done. Now Saransh is going to probably shore up a bit defensively. And Adi Chadha will be lucky to get a goal.
I think it's game over now. Certainly, that croqueta cancel, we need to learn how to do that in those tight positions. And the best part about it is he ends up cancelling in the exiting that skill move in a direction where it's a short goal. And it's something that we really do need in our arsenal. Aditya Chadha is excellent at it, but Saransh has given him no space to breathe. That's how Saransh loves playing the game.
You play both these players. How one-sided is it? And then you see that they are doing this to each other. That Saransh is just having his way with Adi Chadha, despite Adi Chadha being comfortably in the top 5 Indian FIFA players. There are levels to this game.
There really are. I do know that these guys play friendlies with each other, testing each other's skills multiple times as well. And that's a great attempt by Eusebio there. But that's extremely well defended by Saransh. That was some creativity that we needed early on in the game against Saransh. But now he's trying, but it's all too open for Cruyff to run to the wing and look for an easy cutback. And that's unlucky. There was possibly another pass there, but I wouldn't blame Saransh if we're not seeing it. He is comfortably in the lead. And if somehow Aditya Chadha can get a 90th minute in here, which he will hopefully try for, it'll make things extremely interesting. That's Eusebio on the ball, and that's a great pass that he's attempted there, but well defended by Saransh. Extremely unlucky that pass didn't go through.
I mean, notice the caution with which Saransh is building these attacks. Like, he's being so patient. There are opportunities to play a risky through ball, but no, Saransh will be cold, he'll be calculated, and then he'll go running down the wing. He'll play a great through ball from there, he'll play a good cross, and unfortunately, he did not score there that last instance. It should have been 5-1. It probably should have been 6-1 right now.
Yep. I think this was probably a game that had more goals in it. But Saransh played extremely well, like extremely well. He's clearly showing that he's the better player right now, and I do not see an Aditya Chadda come back in the second half. I think Saransh is going to run away with it, and this game is now over. I do hope that in the second leg, both of these guys can at least try to attack and be as creative as possible with the goals to entertain the people who are watching this game right now, which is a spectacular game to watch anyway. If you guys are watching here right now, you guys know what to do to score against the best players in the country. So this is basically all the tips that you can take for all the extremely sweaty games that you guys play in the weekend league. And we have our notebook, I'm sure, out here taking notes. That Croqueta cancel being on top there, Anil.
That Croqueta cancel, then you got the ball roll into the fake shot. You got all these, the reverse elastico. I'm so see the reverse elastico getting love from all these pro players. Usually it is the basic normal elastico that's used, but today we've seen some great examples of the reverse elastico as well. It's just so, and that's FIFA 21. You know, it's just so aesthetically pleasing, the game style. Like, people can complain about the meta. These guys have really showed us a big variety of goals. They've shown us chances created where usually, like, you know, a casual FIFA player, or even not a casual FIFA player, you know, FIFA player who's aspiring to be a professional, who's aspiring to get 27 wins in the weekend league, would not see those chances. We've seen Saraj right now display amazing clarity of thought. He knows what he wants. He is not going to be playing any risky passes. He's going to ensure that every attack crosses the halfway line. He will not lose the ball cheaply. He will not be reckless. He will not be too quick. He's just doing the best possible. And I'm telling you, Saraj Jain right now is playing as close to a machine as possible. He did miss 2 chances in the end, but he is playing so well. He is playing with so much composure. I mean, I don't think even CJ can stand against him right now.
This was a performance that was class apart. CJ is going to have a very hard time defending Saransh right now, who seems to be in his prime. He made Aditya Chadda's press look like it did not affect him at all. He was so composed with all of his passes, and the way that he's scoring all these goals. I mean, you see basically, like you said, a variety of goals in here. And the most important takeaway from this game is that we've had 3 people at the top who have a very similar game style, where they are just fearless with their press, and which is something that we never really see from any other players in our country. And the way that all of these guys have been able to counter each other's presses, like, imagine the amount of concentration needed for them to be able to being creative enough to actually imagine which player the opponent is going to be pressing, and how to beat that in like an instant. And that pass should be good enough to even, create a clear-cut opportunity. It's an insane amount of mental strength to do that consistently for 90 minutes and over 2 legs as well.
Well, right now this game looks to be done, but now, like, even though there is 1 leg left, I am looking I'm so excited for the final, man. Like, CJ has shown us that there is a couple of mistakes in him, even though he can pull a rabbit out of the hat and score at will. He has shown us that there are some mistakes in him, but Saransh has really put on a clinic today. He has shown us FIFA excellence, and I'm looking forward to CJ versus Saransh. Right now, I'm looking forward to these guys playing with the shackles off. Maybe show us some skills, boys. Like, you know, you have shown us some skills, but I know you're capable of much more. Let this be an end-to-end attacking game that displays the best of what Indian FIFA has on offer.
Aditya Chadda with the through ball again. That was very, very, very easily read by Saransh. On the other hand, Saransh has been creating some quality chances with the La Croqueta cancel there that unluckily did not work out, and with the fake shot there as well, that was so close. The vision on the man right now is insane. We have a crazy press again by Saransh. He does not let up at all. These are two guys who are just going at it, and we're going to see another through ball by Aditya Chadda here. Can he beat that informed Walker, which is a nightmare for every attacker? And no, he cannot. The man is too quick and too strong.
If you've just tuned in, no, you're not watching this game on fast forward. It is the quickness of this man's press. Aditya Chadda is finding no respite anywhere on the pitch. He's going down the wing, and there he's getting stopped. I mean, Saranjan right now, what can you say about this man? Like, what can you say about this man that has not already been said? He is just dominating. This is a dominant performance. He has really risen to the occasion. Again, the experience is shown. I don't think he's lost the ball cheaply even once in this game. Like, look at Cruyff there. You think he get tackled, but Saransh knows. Saransh
Oh
wow.
my god.
Oh my god. I have no words. I have no words for what we've just seen there. Like, I know it's Cruyff, and I know he's a good dribbler, but what he just did there, we'll be lucky if we see a better goal than that this evening. And the clarity of thought, like, he's not doing it just for the showboat. He gives it to Neymar for a tap in. He ensures that goal stands. But the assist, the play from Johan Cruyff to create that goal, I mean, there are no words that can put just into context how great a goal that was. I think that's a goal of the tie, easily. I mean, if there is a better goal than that, then we are in for a treat.
I am speechless right now.
Ali Chadda has given away more free kicks in this game than he gave in the entirety of that last game. And unfortunately, I hate to say this, the man's a friend of mine, but I think after that goal, he has conceded defeat. Like, Saransh is on him like a rash. Saransh shows no signs of letting up. Look at that, a 50-50. Aditya Chadda, you cannot get into 50-50 against Ruud Gullit. All right, he is the guarantee. He is the guarantee that you're going to win the 50-50. A free kick routine. Oh my God, Saransh went for the ball roll flick up there. Okay, now Saransh is just having his fun. Now Saransh is just enjoying himself. He's going to be showing us every skill move that he's got. Let's see what he provides for us right now, because right now I'm just a fan and I'm watching this gameplay. It is riveting.
I don't think any of Chadda's tricks are going to be working tonight. He did try the fake shot into space there, which is how he scored most of his goals. Can he get another one here? No, the defending is too compact for Aditya Chadda to score. He needs to be a little more composed there to take the shot. But like you said, Neil, I think right now we are just fans of this game. Somehow they've made us fans of this game. Who would have thought? Who would have thought we would actually enjoy watching FIFA? But these guys make it so entertaining. There's nothing else I would be doing at this point rather than watching these two play. And look at these guys just, oh my god, this is complete annihilation of Aditya Chadda, and he's doing it so easily that it's just this is just a destruction now. And Aditya Chadda probably is way too heartbroken to even try. He's gonna go constant pressure. There's no other way. And I mean, I have no words. Saransh, Jen versus CJ.
I know just what Aditya Chadda is going to do after this game gets over. He's going to go quick sell that Virgil van Dijk. Like, you could put a training cone there, and you'd be having the same effect, man. Like, Saransh is just running rings around him. It's like a training session right now. The ease with which he is bypassing his defense. All right, this is getting painful now. This is getting painful right now. Like, after the first game got over, after CJ beat Aditya Chadda 6-4, we have crossed the tennis scoreline. It's 7-1 right now, and we haven't even entered the second half of the second leg. Like, Saransh, have mercy. Right now, you are just on a different level, man. Right now, you are so good, like spectacular. The attacking play, the ease with which he is attacking. Like a casual could watch this and think, oh, you know what, I could do this as well. You cannot do this, and you cannot do that against an opponent like Adi Chadda. But Saranch is just bypassing him again and again and again. Wow, a rare mistake by Saranch, 2-on-1 against the keeper, and somehow Adi has survived. uh, Okay, now Adi with the through ball. Adi running through with Eusebio. Look at that. His confidence is shot. That baby Eusebio getting dispossessed that easily by the defender. That just shows us that his confidence is all over the place right now. Saranch is having his way with him. Neymar in a foot race against Van Dijk. What does he do there? What does he do here? All
I
right.
don't
Somehow
think
Van Dijk survives. He
absolutely
can get
any.
this out of relief. But yeah, so what are we witnessing right now, man? Did you expect this?
I did not expect this at all. I thought it was going to be a close affair, but now that Aditya Chadda has gone constant pressure, there is absolutely no way he's going to be able to stop Saransh, because at this point, a gold Van Dyke with constant pressure and one easy through ball. You could see what happened with the gold Mane there that Saransh Jain uses. The gold Mane was able to blitz past his defense for an easy tap in, and this is just now going to, like, I can understand that now Aditya Chadda just wants to have fun. He's given up on this game. I think he'll just try to score a few goals. He's going to take this game just like a friendly, and he's done with it. He'll try to do skill moves. He'll try to get back into the, I mean, he just try to basically have fun with the game now. It's too late. He knows that this game is over, and I don't think at this point he'll let this get to him too much, the scoreline, because as you can see, the gold Van Dijk is never stopping that Ronaldo. It was way too easy for him to just ball roll past him and score that easy goal. But I think this is not probably, this definitely going to go in the double digits, the aggregate scoreline, and this is going to be a night for Aditya Chadda to forget. Getting beaten by CJ after taking a 3-0 lead, which was he could hold on to. A 3-0 lead was a large enough lead, but he did not have the metal in him to actually stop CJ. And now he faced up against Saranch, which is all too difficult. And you can see Ronaldo is just toying with his defense at this point, and that is just insane.
What do you say, bro? Like, this is what happens in the first 5 games of weekend league, but this man is just toying with him. Like, that goal, imagine Ronaldo spinning that defender not once but twice and then smashing it into the roof of the net. What a goal that would have been. But right now, Adi Chadda, I would say he had the exclamation mark performance of this tournament when he won 15-0. But right now, Saranch is putting a clinic. Right, if he wins this by double digits, like, imagine you're not doing this to an average FIFA player. You're doing this to the man who most believe is in the top 3 of FIFA players in our country, and it is just is simultaneously painful. It is also so much fun to watch. This guy is just running roughshod right now.
You could see the composure even in the last goal. He went for two, not just one, two sweaty passes to make sure that his Cruyff scored there. And you can see he's not going to be going to be letting up just yet. I think we need to. I think the first thing Saransh will say is that, I mean, he said it in fact quite a lot of times, where he keeps saying that, the scoreline doesn't matter this year. Well, he's right. But what where he's also coming from is that never happens to him. It just never. It's so easy for him to say that the scorelines don't matter, but it's never him who's actually under the pressure of being in that scoreline. And Aditya Chadda is going to score one. That's a good goal, but it's all too late now.
You're right. I mean, the thing about Saranch is that he displays that level of calmness, that composure, that you wouldn't guess from the way he talks about the game, the way he carries himself in the context of this game, that this man is playing this game full time as a professional. Like he takes it, he's always chilling. Like that's the word. He is just so chilled out, and again, that's the experience, that's the composure, that's the nerves of steel. He does not let it affect him. Like he's unfazed, and now he's got gold Mane. Of course, it's gold Mane, so okay, we will allow that, Saransh. Like if that was Ronaldo, then we would not have allowed that. But for once, Aditya Chadda's keeper, who has had a nightmare, does something of note and stops an attack.
This is
All right,
this
some mistakes are creeping in. Some mistakes are creeping in. Uh, again, Adi Chadda got that goal, but look at the way the keeper movement from Saransh almost saved that one-on-one opportunity. Like, what can this man not do? So, where is the weakness? Where is the weakness in Saransh Jain's game that, let's say, any pro player can look to exploit?
I don't think Saransh has any weakness at the minute. I think it's just who is better on their day, and that is going to come most into play in the game versus CJ. Right now, Saransh is probably playing his best ever FIFA. I mean, he even made that tackle happen. I mean, how did he get the ball there? That looked like a sure shot goal, but he somehow managed to get the ball there as well. I think if he continues this form into the game against CJ, CJ is going to have a tough time. I mean, it's going to be something that, like, CJ, I think even in the qualifiers, I think this is going to be tougher than the qualifiers for CJ, because Saransh right now, man, he is on another level, and I am sure that the second player that we will be seeing on the EA broadcast next is going to be Saransh. Right now, Aditya Chadda is quite high on the leaderboard. He's actually second, but I do believe it'll just require this one tournament where Saransh kills it in the qualifiers and we see him represent our country in the EA stream, and that'll be another day, man, that we're all waiting for. I think this shows the level of Indian FIFA and how many players still haven't even gotten the chance to show themselves on the world stage. That someone like Saransh is out here absolutely annihilating someone who is second in the country.
You spoke about the EA broadcast, and CJ really did justice to the Indian flag with his performances. But he is the only man who's been on the broadcast. But it's still so strange that in this tournament, in today's game, in today's final, I would say Saransh is the favorite. What do you think?
I think that's probably a good shout. From the performance that he has shown, I do not think he is still the favorite, because, as you know, Saransh may have ice in his veins, but Charanjot does not lose. He just finds a way. I mean, even if you take weekend league as an example, I know that weekend league is no way to measure a person's skill, but the way that, I mean, there are weekends where Saransh will not hit a 30 NO. I believe Saransh has only gotten a 30 NO maybe thrice, a maximum of 5 times this year, but Charanjot has gotten that twice, more than twice, of Saransh, and that just means that a place where you see so much bullshit happening, where everything seems to go against you, Charanjot does not lose. So that is what he's got. I mean, we don't know what his secret sauce is, but he just seems to find a way every single time, and this one is going to be an absolute cracker. It's going to be a huge game, man. No one should ever miss this grand finale coming up in the next few minutes. Till then, we will be taking a break, refreshing ourselves, and coming back. So we'll see you guys in just a few minutes. All right. Peace.
Esports.in ला रहा है इंडियाज Yearlong Esports Championship Esports Premier Series 2021। ये ओपन टूर्नामेंट है जिसमें कोई भी पार्टिसिपेट करके अपना ई-स्पोर्ट्स करियर शुरू कर सकता है। ई-स्पोर्ट्स प्रीमियर सीरीज का टोटल प्राइस पूल होगा 40 लाख एंड हमारी कंसोल गेम है FIFA 21 जिसमें बहुत प्लेयर्स पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे एंड आपके लिए जबरदस्त गोल स्कोर करेंगे। पूरे साल में FIFA के 2 ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स होंगे विद प्राइस पूल ऑफ ₹50,000 और हर क्वालिफायर का विनर जाएगा मेगा लैंड फिनाले दिसंबर में। सारे प्लेयर्स बैटल करेंगे प्लेऑफ्स में जाने के लिए। प्लेऑफ टीम्स कंपीट करेंगे टॉप 2 स्पॉट्स के लिए जो बनेंगे हमारे फाइनलिस्ट और फाइनलिस्ट में से विनिंग प्लेयर क्वालिफाई करेगी लैंड फिनाले के लिए। ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स खेला जाएगा इन द FIFA अल्टीमेट टूर्नामेंट मोड। सपोर्ट और चीयर करने के साथ साथ आपको मिलेगा ढेर सारे गिवअवेज जीतने का मौका। मिलते हैं मैदान में 14 फरवरी से ई-स्पोर्ट्स के YouTube चैनल पे।
आजा 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 जोश में आजा, हुनर का जादू चला के जलवा दिखा जा। आजा 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 जोश में आजा।
ये है होश, ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
There was a time when I drank coffee. Lots of it. That time is long gone. I switched because I like to keep up with the new trends. Energy, taste, power. What else do you need? For me, it's enough. Hell energy.
आज खाने में वही,
बिल्कुल सही।
खाने में वही,
बिल्कुल नहीं, आज बोरिंग नहीं। फासोस सिग्नेचर रैप्स है बिल्कुल सही।
अनएक्सपेक्टेड माउथ वाटरिंग कॉम्बिनेशंस, फ्लेवर्स में ऐसा जोर कि बाकी सब लगे बोर। फासोस सिग्नेचर रैप्स।
ये है होश, ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
Wanna see something hot? क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
There was a time when I drank coffee. Lots of it. That time is long gone. I switched because I like to keep up with the new trends. Energy, taste, power. What else do you need? For me, it's enough. Hell energy.
ये है होश, ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
Wanna see something hot? क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
ये है होश, ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
आजा 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 जोश में आजा, हुनर का जादू चला के जलवा दिखा जा। आजा 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 जोश में आजा।
Esports.in ला रहा है इंडियाज Yearlong Esports Championship Esports Premier Series 2021। ये ओपन टूर्नामेंट है जिसमें कोई भी पार्टिसिपेट करके अपना ई-स्पोर्ट्स करियर शुरू कर सकता है। ई-स्पोर्ट्स प्रीमियर सीरीज का टोटल प्राइस पूल होगा 40 लाख एंड हमारी कंसोल गेम है FIFA 21 जिसमें बहुत प्लेयर्स पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे एंड आपके लिए जबरदस्त गोल स्कोर करेंगे। पूरे साल में FIFA के 2 ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स होंगे विद प्राइस पूल ऑफ ₹50,000 और हर क्वालिफायर का विनर जाएगा मेगा लैंड फिनाले दिसंबर में। सारे प्लेयर्स बैटल करेंगे प्लेऑफ्स में जाने के लिए। प्लेऑफ टीम्स कंपीट करेंगे टॉप 2 स्पॉट्स के लिए जो बनेंगे हमारे फाइनलिस्ट, और फाइनलिस्ट में से विनिंग प्लेयर क्वालिफाई करेगी लैंड फिनाले के लिए। ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स खेला जाएगा इन द फीफा अल्टीमेट टूर्नामेंट मोड। सपोर्ट और चीयर करने के साथ साथ आपको मिलेगा ढेर सारे गिवअवे जीतने का मौका। मिलते हैं मैदान में 14 फरवरी से esports के यूट्यूब चैनल पे।
All right, we have some news. Neil,
Tell me, Som.
this
Tell me.
game is not going to be a best of 5. It's going to be a best of 2. So they will have just okay. My bad. It's the format that I've been explaining all this while. It's basically a best of 3, which is going to be one leg advantage to Charanjot, and Saransh will have to beat him twice in a row to actually win the whole thing, which is going to be and it's going to be a mountain to climb, dude. It's a little, maybe for me, a little too much to ask for, to beat CJ not just once in 2 legs, but twice. That means 4 games of beating CJ. Do you think he's still the favorite, Neil?
Well, Som, if there is one man who can do it, it is going to be Saransh. The way he's been playing today, I could expect the impossible from him. And beating CJ in 4 games is bordering on that impossible level. Again, Som, right now, you have had 2 predictions. Both instances, you predicted that Adi will win. This time, I'm going to give you one last chance. Get your prediction right. Tell me who's winning. Go for it.
It's going to be CJ. I'm going to go with the safe bet. CJ has too big an advantage. Too big an advantage for him to choke this. He does not lose anyway. So basically, if CJ wins the first 2 legs, he's won it. So there is no way that he's going to be like, he has too much confidence. He has too big an advantage, and I don't think he's the one who's going to be losing. It was very, very, very unlucky for Saransh to be actually facing up CJ again after losing to him in an extremely closely fought battle in the semi-finals of the tournament in the upper bracket. Now he's going to have to face CJ again in, as we predicted, in fact, in the grand finale. It was meant to be. This was something that is the best possible ending to this tournament, and I'm extremely hyped, but I do think it's a little too much to ask of Saransh to beat CJ 2 legs straight.
Well, I'm putting my support and my prediction with my Pune friend Saransh.
That's what I
think
thought.
he has it. And like you said, this is the final of the tournament. And while I would have loved to see a dark horse or an unexpected face make it so far, I think for the neutrals, for Indian FIFA fans, seeing Saransh and CJ at the top, 2 men who have done more in FIFA in this country than anyone else, it is only fitting, it is only right that this first edition of Esportz Premier Series has Saransh versus CJ in the grand final. It is going to be so entertaining. It is going to be educational watching 2 of the best go head to head.
You're right, and the fact that this is the official format where CJ has a massive advantage over Saransh is what is going to make this tie extremely interesting, because this is what is going to change tactics as well. I'm sure of it, because if one leg Saransh is losing, he will have no chance but to go genuinely all out, because then it's sudden death. If he loses one, he's done. So he's going to have to try extremely hard. I'm sure he has a towel on his shoulder. He's gone. He's washed his face. He's feeling ready. He should be extremely confident. And in fact, he's had the best possible workout as well. Not just because he was playing Aditya Chadda, but because he managed to score so many different types of goals. That means that this is genuinely warmed him up to a level where he can compete at the highest level against the player who is at the top right now.
Swam and the audience, the format, there is some confusion. They are still working on it. But what we do not have any confusion about is that these two men are going head to head. These two men will be battling out for the top position. So I want to ask you something.
Go for it.
If you were to predict if you were to predict Saransh Jain versus you and CJ versus you, what would the score be in a two-leg game? Come on, Som, be honest.
All right, so I'll tell you a very quick fact. Okay, I'll tell you a
Oh,
very
okay.
quick fact. Just to boost my boost my competitor commentator status. There was this one time in FIFA 20 where I actually did play
Oh,
match CJ in the weekend league. All right, and like
he
in
took him to
FIFA
extra
20, of
time.
course, he was again the best.
He
All
took him
right,
to extra time.
and I took CJ to extra time. All right. I
I,
took CJ to
I
extra time,
think
and you know why? And you know how I took CJ to extra time? What happened was I was I was streaming, right, and I saw someone following me or raiding me or something like that, and that's when I had the ball with my keeper, and I made a very silly pass directly, to the attacker who was right in front of me. And CJ scored an easy goal, and I was like, "Nah, this is CJ. How have I done this against CJ?" And yeah, the man was nice enough to go score an own goal, come back and beat me fair and square in extra time. Though somehow I played really well that game. But now, to be honest, I've matched both of them multiple times. I think CJ, I think Saransh would score more on me, but I think that's just because CJ would just not care enough to score. Go take the score, gave it to double digits. I think he'll just start messing about way too much. Like, that the man does not care about champs. Friendlies तो दूर की बात है भाई. Like champs तो उसको कुछ फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता. Like he is just playing champs for the sake of it. And yeah, I mean, he's casually getting 30 NOs. He messages on the group saying he's got another 30 NO, and he'll have some lame ass emote next to it where he's sleeping with the 30 NO or he's crying with the 30 NO. Man is too good right now. But I think Saransh would be way more ruthless on me because it's me and he knows me. But yeah, that's what I think. What do you think, Neil?
I mean, ladies and gentlemen, I knew of this story because Soham, in the context of his FIFA career, this is his crowning moment where he took CJ to. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah, with me, I think, honest to God, now, wow, this is some painful introspection. I think over two legs, I eat 8 goals, 9 goals. I easily eat 8 goal, 9 goals. You were talking about your story on stream. I will tell you the first time I faced CJ. Very interesting stream. I was raided by a Canadian TikTok star who had just moved to Twitch, and he got 100 people, and that's the first time I got 3-digit viewership. And the game starts. I'm 17-3 in Foot Champs. I'm looking forward to getting Elite 3. And I see this team. I see this God squad. The usual suspects. He's got Hulit. He's got Ronaldo. Team the Ronaldo. He's got a bunch of basically a God squad. And I say, okay, wow. Now the pressure's on. I did not know who CJ was. I did not know that there existed this phenomenal player in India. I just saw the name Chelsea CJ12. I'm like, who is this kid who's got Chelsea in his name? Like, come on, like, like maybe he's just run away with his parents' credit card and he's bought this God squad. I got this, all right. I've got a good record. I've got all these people watching me. I've got this. Boy, was I wrong. CJ destroyed me 6-0. 6-0. I don't know. Like, do you talk about him not caring? I don't know, man. Maybe I was just that bad, or he had something to prove. Maybe he had a bad day or something. He was ruthless. He was ruthless. Like, I had 100 strangers in my chat laughing at me. But now, if any of them is watching, you know who it was. He is doing it to pros. I have no shame in losing to him. I think CJ would beat me by 6 or 7 goals, and I think Saransh would beat me by 5 or 6 goals just because him and I are from Pune, and I would like to think that he thinks of me as a friend, and he would have some mercy. But no, if they're going full throttle, if they're having no mercy, I think both of them can put 7, 8, 9 past me
Yeah.
easily, double figures.
All right. I want to reiterate the format again to make sure that Neil gets it and everyone else here gets it. It's a best of three, right? But because CJ comes from the winners bracket and he's won the winners bracket final, he
Correct.
will have a one leg advantage. So essentially, it's 1 out of 3 already to CJ. Now all CJ has to do is win one more game, beat Saransh in a two-legged tie once, and he wins the grand finale and is crowned the champion. But for Saransh to actually win the tournament, he will have to beat CJ not once but twice in a row to actually go ahead and win the tournament. So CJ has genuinely two legs that he will have to actually come back, and he has a huge advantage here. So I think this is going to be extremely interesting because we'll definitely being seeing some extremely attacking football here, and because that's the only way I personally see Saransh beating CJ. I think both of them are going to be scoring, like both of them are going to have incredible defenses, but we're going to have to see some magic from both of them to score their goals. It's going to be the best game of the night by far and the most hype ever. I can't wait.
I can't wait myself. I'm excited right now. Like imagine how the players are feeling that they are going to be putting on a clinic for us, and they have faced each other multiple times. This could go either way. And right now, with all this prize money on the line, with everyone watching, with the eyes of the Indian FIFA community on them, uh, I just hope that both of them show up, both of them show us exactly what they are capable of, and both of them leave nothing in the tank. Boys, good luck to you. Go out there and kill it.
Best of luck to both of them, man. It's going to be a very tight game. I do hope it's a tight game and not a massacre like the other one. But at this point, it does seem like it's almost impossible for them to actually have like actually for one of them to choke so bad that it turns into a massacre. It seems like that's highly unlikely. It's going to be a standard of the highest level, and I don't think either of them is going to give up at any point, in fact, because you saw that CJ with the winning mentality came back from 3-0 down, and I do believe that Saransh has been able to be on the very top for this very reason. They both have the champions mentality, which is going to come into play right now in this game the most. It's going to be experience versus experience. I mean, this is the game that we're all waiting for, and it's like both of their teams are quite competitively at a very similar level. I mean, they both have similar players. They both have Hullets, they both have Ronaldos, they both have Neymar, they both have. I don't believe Saransh has an Mbappe, but he has Mane and CJ has an Mbappe, but I mean, there's not much there. There's barely anything in their teams. They're going to be rocking the same formation. They're going to be mirroring each other, which makes this tie even more interesting because there's no formation advantage that these guys can do. That these guys will have over each other. It's probably just going to be about tactics. But I do know that these guys don't even mess around with their tactics too much. They love playing as balanced as possible to keep the game as much as in their control as possible.
I think I think you're right, man. Like there is no disparity, whether that be in terms of the team, whether that be in terms of form, whether that be in terms of experience. Like right now, we're having the best player of FIFA 19 in Saransh facing the best player of FIFA 20 in CJ, and I think this game, the result of this game, could go a long way in showing us that who is the best player from India in FIFA 21.
This is the defining game. You're right. This is the first major tournament final that we are seeing Saransh and CJ perform in. And I haven't seen them play against each other this year, if I'm not mistaken. And that's what makes this tie so special. All these guys have played each other in so many LAN events, but for all the people watching at home, they never really get the privilege of these two going head to head. I don't remember the last time they matched in champs. I don't remember seeing any of their gameplay even while streaming head to head against each other. So this is going to be a rare matchup for us as people who are going to be witnessing these gods at the game go up against each other. Man, Neil, have you seen them play against each other before?
I do not recall them facing each other in champs. It is a shame that both of them don't stream quite as regularly as some other streamers. But yeah, now that you mention it, I don't think they faced each other in champs. Charanjot has had 11 30 0s, and I don't think in even a single one of them he faced Saransh. If he would he have had that 30 0? Anyway, that's a question which no one can answer. So move on to more important topics. What do you think? Like, we've already spoken about Saransh's cardboard cutout picture. What do you think of Charanjot's?
I think this is Charanjot's picture that he uses everywhere. In fact, we saw a lot of great pictures of Charanjot during the EA live stream where they where Connected did a very good job in clicking some very good pictures of Charanjot. So there's one of him that he does quite often, which is the one where he's shushing. And I mean, that was a statement for all the people. Um, for all the people in the that he was going to be facing in that tournament, and the fact that he was still unbeaten in 120 minutes of FIFA over all the qualifiers is just, I mean, it's a stat that seems like it's so impossible, but it's this man who probably, the only thing that he probably needs to work on are his penalties, and that too without the marker. The in competitive gameplay, they do not even have markers on their penalties. That's why it makes it so hard for them to actually aim and make a penalty feel like it's going to go 100% in.
I think you're speaking about the EA broadcast and Charanjot. Great performance, went deep into the tournament, but even more importantly, he was such a great ambassador for not just Indian FIFA but for Indian esports. Such a well-spoken, polite display, and I think really, he made himself proud, he made his family proud, he made the entire Indian FIFA community proud. Unfortunately, he lost in what is it, the semi-finals on penalties. But really, you could not fault his display. You could not fault the way he carried himself throughout that whole tournament. And the scary thing is, this man is still a teenager. There is still much more to come from both these phenoms at the game.
Charanjot was a great ambassador, not just with his gameplay, but he, in fact, proved so many haters wrong. Mike Labelle was constantly doubting the skill of Charanjot. He constantly kept rooting for the opponent, kept saying, and Mike Labelle happens to be one of the biggest, one of the most OG FIFA commentators and content creators, and he was the one who was constantly doubting the main man CJ. He kept rooting for the opponent. He kept saying that CJ has no experience here, and the opponent, like, we're giving him too much credit. But and also he was doubting the fact that he was using Hullet. That was one of the biggest things that Charanjot proved him wrong about, because Hullet came in so clutch for him. And then there was a running joke going around about him actually making a new video on YouTube about the best midfielders in the game by having Hullet on that list. I mean, this is the way to actually make a statement on the global stage. Charanjot, the man who made his opponents genuinely rage and break controllers, versus Saransh, who has dominated the Indian scene for the longest time. And it's going to be a mammoth game. It's starting very soon. I understand all of you guys are waiting, and the game has begun, if I'm not mistaken. Or is that a glitch? One of the controllers died. That's so unfortunate. Saransh has joined back in with a new controller, fully charged in, which I do hope. I mean, this does seem like a glitch in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Neil, what does this look like to you?
I mean, I know firsthand the connection between a man and his preferred controller, and I would hate for one of these players, mechanically so proficient, so composed, for the issue of a controller to really,
We are back with with the game. I'm so sorry about the technical difficulties. I think we disconnected. I'm extremely sorry about that. We are coming into the game at the perfect time though, at kickoff, with with Saransh on the left and CJ on the right.
sorry about those technical difficulties, guys. But like Som said, we're back here. Let's enjoy this game. It's gonna be a promising display of FIFA. And again, we got. I have no words right now. Like, I'm just so excited for this game.
We can see the difference on the wingers there. We have Gonzalez on the wing for CJ, who's doing so well. And he's messed up the player lock there, but has he really? What a fake shot that is, and what a miss by Hullet. How has that happened? That looked like a
He's
clear
gonna
cut chance.
he's gonna regret that miss so badly. I'm convinced he's gonna regret that miss so badly.
I cannot believe my eyes. That on Hullet's 5-star weak foot, the most broken card in the game, has missed an easy goal. A great chance for Gonzalez here for the shot, and he's choked that as well. Imagine Cruyff taking that shot. That would have
So I think
gone in
I
for
think
sure.
Gonzalez is public enemy number one at this point.
I agree with you. I cannot believe the miss that we've seen for Cruyff here. And a great chance for the through ball, but of course he doesn't play it. He waits for a better run, a more 100% of a chance, and that's a great cutback from Cruyff there. This is
I think
already
he has
all
already
guns blazing.
CJ has already troubled Saransh more in the first opening few minutes than Ali did in the entire tie so far. Saransh knows that no mistakes will be allowed against CJ. He's already got lucky once. I don't think CJ will let him off quite as easily next time.
The reason why these guys have been at the top is because of the very far and few mistakes that these guys make. And look at them pressing. They're pressing with each defender man to man. They are not stopping at all. Acuna with the clutch tackle there in the midfield to get the ball back, and again Saransh is relentless with his press right now.
Saransh is like a force of nature. Like, honestly, this man does not stop. I don't know how the stamina must be getting affected, but this guy's press is so ferocious. Anyone who can play out of it, I think, like, anyone who can play out of it will have to be a superb player. Unfortunately for Saransh, unfortunately for CJ might just be the one man who can do it. And so far, I think from these opening few minutes, it has been CJ who has imposed his will upon Saransh.
This has been a very one-sided affair, but it's just 25 minutes on the clock. Saransh has barely got the ball. He lost it quite cheaply there with Mani. Hullet came all the way to the wings to defend that, and that just shows how much Charanjot wants this win.
I would agree that Charanjot, well rested, has had time to dissect Saransh's gameplay, and so far he seems to have found the right tactics, the right play style to pin Saransh back. And we have not seen this whole tournament. We have not seen Saransh pin back. The only time we did see him have some discomfort was in the previous game against CJ, where CJ won 5-4.
In fact, that game actually ended up being 5-5, so it's not like CJ has had a genuine edge over. What a ball that is by Hullet, by the way. Is that a pen? No, it's not. A clean tackle by Saransh then, but it looked like a pen for sure. What do you think of that, Neil?
I mean, I was too busy admiring that lovely outside of the foot cross by Hullet, and that could have been given as a pen, especially in FIFA 21, where penalties are so far are given for such small reasons. Saransh is lucky that he did not concede a penalty right now.
That was way too close for Saransh. That was an excellent skill cancel there that we've been seeing so much of this year, man. I mean, Saransh has a chance here. Can he be composed enough? Yes, he can. What a goal that is by Saransh.
Lovely goal. Saransh has been displaying such attacking proficiency. The dribbling with that Neymar it's quite frankly a beautiful goal. Like, this man is dancing, and the opponent is dancing to his tunes.
The opponent being Charanjot, the guy who genuinely does not lose. That was some different class. That was magic by Neymar, who remains to be Saransh's favorite player in any FIFA by far. Man says it does not matter who he gets into the team. It's always going to be Neymar who is going to be his favorite player, and he shows why. That was pure class. He had so many opportunities to shoot there, but he waited and he waited for that perfect ball rule scoop. And he played that so well. I'm just genuinely appreciating the level that these guys play at. It's insane.
Again, it was Saransh's patience that really made that goal. And we talk about high percentage chances and low percentage chances. It is his patience that converts a chance from a low percentage chance into a high percentage chance. And right now, he has just displayed the sort of clinical goal scoring opportunity that you have to take, and he did take it. And it's a fine margin. It's a fine margin. We've seen CJ have a few shots. We've seen him create some dangerous opportunities, but that last that one bit of skill, that one bit of patience, that one bit of hold the ball, wait for the opponent to make a mistake. I think Saransh has displayed that perfectly. And despite CJ having more of the ball, he's monopolized the possession. I think it's fair that Saransh, with his composure, is in the lead right now.
You're right. I think Saransh deserves this lead just because of that one goal. It's still. I think there's way too much to come from this game, and I think we haven't even seen half of it. And I think there's a lot more drama coming here and a lot more incredible goals because these guys are not going to stop.
It's interesting. The first 5-6 minutes of the second half, CJ has pinned Saransh back. He is trying out all these tricks. He's trying out the heel to heel flick. He's trying out the croqueta cancel. Right now, he's got the free kick on the edge of the box in a very promising position. I don't think he's taking a direct free kick. I think he'll go for one of those routines that's so well worked out. Let's see if Saransh falls for it. I would have been very surprised if Saransh falls for that. I mean, Saransh has way too much experience to fall for a free kick routine. But that's a good attempt by CJ, and CJ has won the ball in Saransh's half. You don't see that too often. Lost possession there, and now with Neymar, let's see. We've seen Saransh's Neymar with a moment of brilliance. Let's see what CJ's Neymar can do.
I need to actually ask CJ what his favorite player is because I don't think I mean, I've never really um, actually spoken to him enough to actually ask him that. But clearly, Saransh loves and abuses that Neymar to his 100%, and that Neymar, like I do believe myself as well, is the best card in the game. Any more special cards, and he will just be unstoppable. And I mean, Neymar, I mean, Neil, I've told you so many times to get that Neymar. Instead, you do prime icon SBCs to get Shevchenko. That's only Neil. But moving on to this game, I think this has been a very, very, very close game. I don't think he's given CJ even one good chance other than the one in the first half. So keeping CJ out of chances, not even goals, chances, is in like it's already an achievement. Maybe not by Saran standards, but general FIFA player standard. That's already such a big achievement. And here Neymar with a great chance. Can he skill past him? He cannot. That's resilient defending by Saranj there.
I mean, you were talking about who his favorite player will be. I know for a fact who his least favorite player currently is, and it's going to be Gonzalez, man. The number of chances he's
Can
missed.
he find?
And yeah, like you're talking about Neymar being the best player in the game. For these players, I think Saransh has attained this level of mastery over his Neymar that unfortunately for CJ, he has not quite unlocked yet. And yeah, in case of special cards for Neymar, I was looking forward to him winning the Player of the Month. I don't know what happened there. Unfortunately, he did not. But just imagine like a Team of the Year, Team of the Season Neymar in Saranch's hands. How deadly will that be?
That will be Saransh's prime icon moments R9 for sure. There is no doubt about it. With Cruyff making that run there as well, I do know that he enjoyed Cruyff quite a lot last year. And is this going to be a goal? It is going to be a goal for Saransh, who is 2-0 up in the leg.
Well, at least the neutrals will be happy. It seems like we are going to be having three games, and Saransh with that last just that bit of luck, which is so handy in these situations. He got the deflection, and he scores a second goal. We saw Adi Chadda lose a 3-0 lead to CJ, but I don't think CJ is managing it against Saransh.
I think you're right in this about this one. I think if Charanjit actually managed to get one goal here, he might have a chance, but definitely not a 2-goal lead. I think if I'm not being offensive to any of CJ's fans, but he has been outplayed here by Saransh here. He's not been lucky with that goal with Neymar either. That was a very, very well created chance by him there. And I think it's just incredible that Saransh has managed to completely outplay CJ here. He's had one good chance, and that's it. This is some great football to be watching right now.
In defense of CJ, I don't think we've seen him at his best today. I think he switched it on for a few minutes against Adi Chadda, but I think CJ is still cruising in second gear. He needs to amp up the intensity a bit. Hopefully, he does do that. Right now, Saransh looks to be in total control. And you don't say that. You don't see that happening too often against CJ. But if there's one man who can subdue CJ, it is this man, Saransh Jain.
Honestly, Saransh is playing on another level at the minute, but CJ with a great chance and he's choked it. He tried to go for the near post there, which probably was a bad idea. That was a great chance by Ronaldo there. That's extremely unlucky, but he gets a goal. He's so lucky, but he gets a very crucial goal in this tie.
That goal is so important for CJ. The initial chance with that elastico and the shot at the near post, CJ could have put his head down and just rued his bad luck, but he gets back into it from the ensuing corner. And right now, Saransh going up with this Cruyff. Will Saransh play for? I think he's playing for the 90th minute. I think he's going to create one chance, and he gets robbed of the ball by Alessandrini. What is Alessandrini doing for him right now? So tell me, why is this guy still having the SBC Alessandrini card?
I have not liked that Alessandrini card since. Oh no, is this going to be another one? That's great defense. But I have not liked the SBC Alessandrini at all. He's been such a choker for me personally. And he's going to have to find a better super sub for that, man. I think Charanjot's hero of the tournament was, of the EA qualifiers, was that Lozano, who was crucial for him. And this is a huge win for Saransh here. He needs to be able to keep CJ out for another 90 minutes, and that's all he has to do. And it may sound like a task that is that is not that hard, but it's probably hardest. I mean, I'd rather score a last minute goal against CJ than actually try to hold CJ off scoring a goal for another 90 minutes, man.
Yes, I mean, CJ really has a right wing problem. Alessandrini, Gonzalez, Lozano is probably better than both of them. But I think we've seen too many occasions in this tournament where CJ has probably suffered due to not having a properly meta player there. But right now, CJ is still 2-1 down. CJ has not played close to his best. He has not shown anything close to what we know he can show us. And if I'm Saransh, I will be very cautious in the second leg, because what could happen? It could happen like how CJ did to Adi Chadda. He could get 3-4 goals in a matter of seconds. The only thing we know is that Saransh himself is so potent. He's so good attacking wise that Saransh could do it to CJ as well. This game is by no means decided.
I'm very curious to know what the people watching the stream think. Who do you guys think is actually going to end up winning? Can we have some predictions in the chat? Because I'm genuinely curious. I know a lot of you guys predicted that Charanjot was going to come back in that game against Aditya Chadda. But Saransh and Aditya Chadda are on two different levels right now, at least in the way that they played today. Do you guys genuinely believe that CJ can do it? And he already has begun with Charanjot already equalizing. Oh my god. This is
Charanjot did not get this far by not believing. My man has scored straight away. We are back. Forget how badly he played in that first game. Forget how underwhelming his attack was. Right now, all things considered, all things said and done, it is back level. And now I really do believe that Charanjot is gonna he's gonna move up a couple of gears. He's gonna go and really attack Saransh. Based on that goal again, the intent, like we can't see, there's no face cams, nothing, but the intent, the power, the ferocity with which he started this game, I really do believe that this guy is ready. He is turned on now, and if I'm Saransh, I have to be very careful.
I I don't think it's going to affect Saransh too much, though. These guys have played at the highest level. They both come with tons of experience, and I do not believe that he will be under pressure to like do anything, um, to do anything irrational. If that is the correct word. I mean, you see CJ with a very dumb mistake here with the elastico there, and he's messed up. He's messed up that last kill move for sure. I do not believe he was trying to do whatever that skill was, and that's a glorious chance gone missing for Saransh there.
That is so out of character for CJ to give the ball away that cheaply. And it is the standard that Saranj has set, that we might say that it is out of character for Saranj to not punish that mistake. Usually, Saranj's calling card is that any small mistake you make against him, he will punish you. He will exploit it. Right now, CJ got very lucky that Saranj did not do it.
Hullet with the ball here to Curtis Jones, the English Hullet, as people have been calling him in the chat. And there's a great chance with Cancelo here. He goes back to Mane, which seems like the right thing to do. Mane on the ball here. He's trying to find the right pass here, waiting for an opening with Cruyff here. And that's going to be a goal for sure. And Cruyff with the clutch. Like I was saying, this is not going to face Saransh at all. He is still playing at 100% of his potential.
That was a lovely fake shot, first time fake shot, but now uncharacteristically, CJ has given the ball away again. Look at Saransh. Saransh tries that skill move, it fails. He tries the croqueta, but he still maintains the ball. That is so important. Try it out, but keep the ball. It is easier said than done, but this is how you create opportunities. This is how you force mistakes. Saransh is in the box. Somehow CJ gets the ball off his Ronaldo, and now CJ really needs to pull a rabbit out of the bag, man. Like right now, commentators curse. I said Saransh should be careful. Saransh went up the other end and scored a great goal. Right now, it's back. It's back to where we started from. CJ is chasing the game, and Saransh looks comfortable in defense. I will say that he looks comfortable in defense.
That's a great chance for Neymar here. Can he find a cut inside? And Curtis Jones, outplaying Hullet there. He did not hesitate to make that interception. That was a clean interception there. The card is coming in way too clutch. I feel like that's an SBC I should have done, man. It's making me feel like I've made a mistake here, seeing so many Curtis Jones in the tournament.
Soham, that SBC is still available. In fact, yesterday when I did the Prime Icon SBC, made our Prime Icon SBC, after I got my Shevchenko, after I'd broken a couple of pieces of furniture, I went back to the SBC tab and I saw that Curtis Jones was still available.
That's an interesting fact. I'll try to fit him into my team for sure. I'm not sure how he fits in with Kante and player of the month Bruno Fernandes, but I will certainly try. 4-3-1-2 is the formation that I've been loving as well. I am sure if CJ continues to be down by a goal, that is going to be his go-to formation as well, as it is of most pros, because it's the most direct, central, most attacking high press formation that FIFA has to offer. And when CJ plays centrally, he is another beast altogether. That's what we saw the last time against Saransh, which is how he scored to actually end up winning the entire, changing the tie and ended up winning it. There was a great chance with Mbappe there, and it's offside. Let's all calm down.
Unfortunately, that was offside, man. It looked too easily done. I would say though that if CJ does go for the 4-3-1-2, we saw how adept Saranch is on the wings with those counterattacks. He could be playing into Saranch's hands. And right now, Saranch in the box with Ronaldo. He's twisting and turning. He's tying up those defenders. Now it's Mane. He's got Cruyff. Almost Cruyff gets in there. But CJ somehow survives.
This is going to be, this is genuinely piling up pressure on CJ. And how often do we see that, Neil? It's genuinely been one hell of a half, and I can't wait for the second. Everything still on the line for Saransh. If he keeps this lead, he still has hope to go ahead and beat CJ in the second round of the third match in these best of three. And um, and CJ would want to kill it as soon as possible. He would not want to risk playing Saransh that is functioning at this level again in a best of two.
Well, while it is a treat for a viewer to see Saransh go at it, it is torture. It is FIFA torture having to put yourself through the grind that is playing Saransh. And 3 games against Saransh, any man could break. Unfortunately for Saransh, the same could be said for CJ as well. Right now, Saransh is having the better of it. Hopefully, he sticks. He keeps at it. He gets this win, so we get to see all 3 games. Uh, Based on what we've seen so far, I would say that he will deserve to win.
What dribbling by Neymar there. He looks so good and confident on the ball right now, Saransh. Um, but all it takes is CJ's to take one chance and one chance only for him to equalize. And that would be so unlucky if this goes to golden goal. And yeah, I mean, you have to stay on. You have to stay turned on the entire time. There's a great chance for Cruyff. Can he finish? He cannot. That's a great block by the auto block god Varane.
I'm surprised that Saransh did not take that first time. For once, we have seen Saransh, I think, overplay there.
It confused him quite a bit because CJ was moving his keeper as well, and Varane was almost in the way. He thought that he would move the keeper to the far post, which he did, but Varane came in too clutch with his defensive awareness to actually stop that shot from going in. Mane on the ball here, easily defended by his Varane. Varane coming in big in this game. And a choke on a corner, which is not something that you see very often. And I do hope that this is not how Saransh concedes a goal, because he just rushed. He was just pressing X, trying to get on with the game, skipping the replays, and he ended up losing the ball in a very cheap manner. And if this is how he concedes, this is what happens when you play Charanjot. You make
Ice cold.
one simple mistake, and I cannot believe Saransh has been punished for it.
Ice cold from Charanjot. Charanjot, really, like we said, he's not been having the best of games, but he does not need to, just clutch up in the moment. We saw Saransh mess up that chance with Cruyff, and now we saw CJ bury the chance. Right now, the game is level. It could go either way. I just want to say, these guys are forcing the mistakes. These guys, when they play the average FIFA player, they run away with it. But right now, it is two forces of nature. It is the unstoppable force versus the immovable object. And honestly, this is such a great game of FIFA, man.
I cannot believe how ruthless this game can be while playing at the top of the competitive level. Saransh messed up an easy corner technique, and that's going to be another goal for CJ.
Wow.
The tides have turned entirely. A very stupid mistake by Saransh of just rushing his corner has led to him being 2 goals down versus CJ, who is now too dominant and has too big an advantage, and only 35 minutes on the clock. What a game this has turned out to be. Saransh not arguably, in fact, outplaying CJ, and has now conceded in a matter of 10 in-game minutes.
Again,
What a goal this is by
he's
Saransh.
back.
He does not care.
Well, from a neutral perspective, I think we could all be happy that Saransh managed to get that goal back. What a passage of play, so I think 2 goals in less than 5 in-game minutes between them. Saransh showing CJ that whatever you can do, I'm still alive in this game and I will not be put away that easily.
What a fake shot that was by Mane there. That was a very, very, very it was like that angle which he did his fake shot in, it was something that no one would expect. It seemed all so easy, but it was what most players would be doing there was to go inside with Mane and cut inside to actually take the shot far post. But he knows the angle so well. He knew how to be unpredictable there. And Saransh has a chance again here. Can Hullet score? He cannot. But insane, man. Neil, I am so glad I'm doing this. What a game to be commentating on.
I mean, I'm watching and I'm feeling the pressure. Imagine the nerves these guys have, the nerves of steel these guys have, that they are playing so well. They are creating opportunities that the casual FIFA player can't even see them. Like you said, what you and I would do is probably go inside, but what he did there, we could not even think of that. And that is why he's up there. That is why he's at the top. This is the gold standard of Indian FIFA, and they are putting on a show for us.
10 in-game minutes to go. Where do you see this going, Neil?
Well, I'm sticking to my earlier prediction of Saransh winning purely for the fact that I don't want this spectacle to end. What do you think, Soham? Where do you think this is going? And now you're allowed to agree with me.
I think this game is probably going to go to golden goal, and this feels so wrong. I think CJ is going to clutch up in golden goal somehow. It just feels like everything goes CJ's way. That's the only way that I think that that CJ is going to win, because Saransh is playing so well, man, and I'm not. I want this game to go to a third match, to be honest, but I think CJ will try his best to end it as soon as he can, and he'll want to take that risk, and I think that risk will pay off.
Yesterday we saw a great golden goal game between Sid and Sagnik, and Sid, despite not being the better of the two during the game, somehow just went to another level during the golden goal phase, and he got the golden goal quite early. I would be interested to see how these two players play for the golden goal. Will they change their tactics? Will either of them proceed with more caution, or will they go with reckless abandon and just try and force the goal? Right now, I still think we're a bit too early to be talking about golden goal, because in the next 5 minutes, with the 90th minute jinx and whatnot, I think we will see a goal right now.
That's a great shout, and it's going to be a... Oh my god, what a directional nutmeg, and what a save! Saransh is lucky right now.
I don't know how he's missed that. Like, the directional nutmeg opened him up so easily. Like, you did not expect Saransh to fall for that directional nutmeg, but he did. I don't know how that Ronaldo's missed that.
I think Saransh would want the last attack here if he has enough composure to get... he's choked it. He has choked it, and it is going to golden goal. This is so unlucky. Yeah, it is going to golden goal. That's a very fair... I mean, we all get why he's done that. I don't think CJ is going to be scoring a header here for sure. And yeah, I think this game is done now. Unless CJ does something incredible. I mean, yeah, he's still human. No way am I seeing something right now. All right.
Almost. Well, Shivanshu is asking us why golden goal isn't it best of three. Shivanshu, so it's best of three ties. So this tie with its two legs needs to be decided. And right now, the golden goal rule, the first person who scores will be the winner of this tie. So if Saransh does win this tie, then it will be a best of three. If Charanjot wins this, then, and if he wins the next one, then there will be no... Wait, I'm confused. So explain it, please.
Wait, why are they going on with their game again? Again, they're going on with the game. I do not understand.
That's the golden goal.
One second. Let me get some clarification. It technically, someone basically has to win this tie. There cannot be a draw in a best of three. To my knowledge, it makes no sense to have a draw in a best of three, because that would lead to no result. And the only way to get a result is by golden goal. Or yeah, because we haven't seen any extra time. Let me just get some confirmation from the admins. Give me 1 minute, guys. It's still going to be an insane game, right? Let me just make sure.
Well, let's assume that this game counts. We got CJ on the ball, Mbappe exchanging passes, Lemar, Ronaldo in the box with that reverse elastico. Passes back to Hullet. We got Mbappe. I think Mbappe has just come on. Mbappe is fresh, goes for that elastico, is stopped by Saranj. Now Saranj on the counter attack with Neymar. He's given Ronaldo great through ball to Cruyff. Oh my god, defensive mistake. Cruyff is through. Let's see what Saranj does here. Saranj dancing in the box with that Cruyff. Now he's going to back to Hullet. I think, all right, Hullet on Hullet action. CJ's Hullet wins out there. Now CJ on the counter attack. This is end-to-end stuff, boys. Alessandrini, why is that guy on the pitch? Lemar, why is that guy on the pitch? Loses the ball in his own half to Frankie de Jong. I hope that's informed Frankie de Jong, who's just come on. We got Hullet. We got Neymar. Saranj attacking. Saranj has the overlapping fullback. Cancelo with the cross. No, is stopped there. We got Cancelo again. Saranj doing a great job keeping the ball. Gives it to Mane. Now we got Neymar there. Neymar back to Cruyff. Cruyff is the danger man. Goes for that Croqueta cancel. Passes it back. Saranj keeping the ball very well here. He knows the golden goal is the most important rule. You can't be scored on when you got the ball. Goes for through ball. Stop there. Come on, CJ with the counter attack possibility.
Alright, Neil, I have an update. This counts and it is going to be golden goal. Alright, so
Come on,
these guys have
Saranj
continued
attacking.
to play along.
Saranj with the Cruyff. Saranj is really feeling it right now. I think Saranj is attacking with the fury, which we have not seen in this game. He gets the opening, gets the deflection.
Oh my god.
Wow. Saranj he'll be feeling very unfortunate right now, man. Such a great passage of play. So watch that. He dominated CJ entire 15-minute period, and he will be very, very dismayed by his lack of a goal right now.
If this is going to be a typical EA game, CJ will come out with the win somehow because that deserved a goal. And if anyone can break this myth, it's going to be Saranj. This is what has happened to all of us. We lose heart and we end up conceding after we really believe that we should have scored. And let's hope that Saranj does this for all of us who believe that DDA is in this game.
I mean, Saranj just had a very interesting substitution. He's brought off Cruyff, probably because of stamina issues, and he's got on Son. But right now, he's breaking with De Jong. Ronaldo up top in the box. Hullet is there as well. Will he get the cross in? All right, he gives it back to Mane. Mane is still, there is no stamina issue with him. Neither is there stamina issue with Hullet and Neymar. Neymar with the Croqueta cancel. Wow. Saranj is attacking like a madman. Somehow or the other, Varane gets the ball off of Ronaldo. That's to be expected. This base Ronaldo will never ever beat a base Varane. That is how this game is made. But right now, CJ counterattacks with Rashford. This is the informed Rashford, CJ's red pick, who scored that great goal right now. If CJ scores here, it will be really, really, really anticlimactic. And it will be going with the theme of this game because Saranj has really been the better of the two players. And it'll be quite disheartening for him if CJ gets this win. So it seems like CJ has just stopped playing. What's up with that, Som? What do you think he's doing? Is he adjusting tactics?
Neil, if you haven't seen CJ play enough, he does this quite a lot where he just stands and waits for the opponent to press him, and that worked wonderfully for him in the qualifiers and in general in all the games that he's played in this tournament, and I'm sure he does this in weekend league as well. But imagine, this was the first time in extra time that we actually saw him do this to an opponent. Imagine the amount of press that Saranj has put him under for him to not do something that he's made his own, just standing and waiting for his opponent. Everyone drops off of CJ. Saranj does not. Is it going to be a cutback? That's
Oh my God.
unlucky for Hullet. This goes to
That could have been the
10.
winner.
This is so unlucky. CJ with a pen converts. Saransh scores. This is nail biting
This is
stuff.
nail biting.
Saransh
This is
scored
such
like this.
great entertainment.
CJ has
Oh
choked.
no! Oh no!
As you guys can see, there are no markers and Saransh has choked.
My God!
What are we witnessing? And a save by Saransh.
Can someone score? Oh my God! This guy. You don't want Neymar taking this penalty with this run up, and he'll score.
Neymar
He scores.
has- Jesus
All these players
Christ.
are missing. Will Ronaldo score? Ronaldo scores. Ronaldo puts it away.
Saransh, does he have ice? No, he does not. He's been saved. What am I witnessing? And wait,
Wow!
what?
How many
He's
times has the post been hit? Saransh, come on, take it away, son. Let's go.
Saransh
Oh
is
no!
also missed.
So, what are we watching right now? Saransh needs to score this to stay alive in the tie. CJ Zulit scores. Will Saranch is, and he does. Saranch lives to fight another day. We got Mendy taking the penalty. I think he's going to miss this.
And he
Oh my
missed.
God.
Can
Now, Mr.
Acuna
Saranch
score?
can to win it. And he does. What a performance. So, what a display.
This is by far the best, most entertaining game I've seen this year. What a game this has been, Neil. I am so happy just by witnessing this game being played at its highest level. This was just incredible, man.
I mean, I am grinning from year to year right now. I am so happy that Saranch managed to climb up purely for the reason that there are going to be two more legs, two more ties, in fact. Uh, Amazing, man. Like, what a performance.
Neil,
Indian
can we please
esports.
not
Indian
confuse the
esports
people?
at its best.
One second. Neil, there's going to be just one final leg now. It's going to be if Saransh wins, then he wins it, and then if CJ wins, then he wins it. So it's simple. One more match, and we're done. Look, we're looking at these goals back again, man. Look at some of these Marcus Rashford clutch goals. Acuna with the miss here. Oh no, he had the goal here. Deciding pen.
I don't know. I
Oh.
don't know if the viewers will agree with me, but this penalty shootout was more interesting, was more fun, more exhilarating than any golden goal could have been.
You're right. I think this. I mean, I can't stop laughing. This game, this penalty shootout had so much drama in it, unbelievable, and it makes it so hard for for the players to actually aim correctly. While being under so much pressure in a deciding game, while being under so much pressure to choose the right direction and actually not mess up the power bar and just aim at the right place. It's just too much pressure, and it's if you don't have a player with the great penalty stats, it shows here. Just like how Mendy completely missed the penalty, unlucky for CJ, but Saransh deservedly won the game.
I mean, if you're watching this and if you're wondering how such accomplished players are missing their penalties, I urge you to boot up FIFA right now and go try and take these penalties without the marker. Guys, it is a very tough task. And on top of that, when you factor in the fatigue, when you factor in the stamina issues which cause penalties to be missed, you understand why so many of these players miss their penalties. But still, I believe that Saraj winning was the right result, was the fair result based on what we saw during the two legs. What do you think, Soham?
Saransh deserved this more than anything, and deserved winner, man. I'm so happy that even though so much bullshit went against Saransh in this game, he's managed to show his mettle by winning the penalty shootout. It was super harsh for him to even go through the experience of a penalty shootout. I believe he should have comfortably won that game, especially in extra time where he had such dominance over CJ, and which is something that I never thought I would say. But Neil, I think Saransh is going to be brimming with confidence in the second leg. I just hope he does not let it get to his head, which I'm sure he wouldn't. He has way too much experience under his belt to do so, and CJ would want to retain. Take back the lead and actually go ahead and win the tournament and stay dominant in the Indian FIFA scene.
Well, Saransh has not come this far by letting such wins instill some, some fake confidence in him. Like, he has that inner confidence. He believes that, no matter what happens in the last game, he knows that the next game is his. And I will say that CJ himself, uh, the wars he's had on this game over the past few months, I'm sure he's not letting this first tie loss affect him too much. I know that he knows that it's all starting again 0-0. Both of them will be looking forward to imposing their will upon each other. This has been a riveting game of football. This has been so much fun to watch, and there's going to be one more tie. So, do you want to change your predictions?
um, I'm so unsure about what this last game is going to turn out to be because it's been so even. And uh, you know what? You know what? My heart lies with Saransh. I am actually going to change my prediction and go with Saransh. I don't care if I lose to you, Neil, in the prediction battle, but Saransh is a friend, and the way that he's played tonight, he deserves the win. So I'm going to go with Saransh. What
Absolutely.
about you?
Absolutely. I mean, CJ gets all the praise and it is fair, it is expected. But Saransh, for me, has been the standout player of this tournament. And if there is any justice, he takes it away in the next game. Unless Charanjot taps into his inner god mode. And I do believe that Charanjot has not been at 100% so far in this tournament. If he does turn up, then he will be then he will be winning fair and square.
You're right. I'm so excited for this game coming up. It should be starting very, very soon. And seeing both of these guys who are literally at the very top compete against each other and give them the game that we deserved and give us the game that we expected. Uh, it just means that these guys continue to prove all. I mean, I don't even think these guys have any haters. I mean, how could anyone hate any one of these guys? But if there are any, they just constantly prove them wrong, and they constantly prove the other competitors as well who think they are on the same level as these two. It's truly unbelievable. I think as united as the FIFA Indian pro scene is, I do think that they'll all agree that these two are at the very top, and there is an incredible skill gap that exists, at least in mentality, that sets them apart from the other pros.
I mean, Soham, you drew upon the mentality, but I don't see any reason why anyone should be hating them. Like, sure, be jealous of them, but these two guys are such well-spoken, well-mannered, likable people, likable individuals. I don't see why anyone should be hating them. Like, it could not happen to two nicer men, and it is only fair, like, that they have put in the hours. Okay, none of them got here by accident. Both of them have spent hours and hours mastering every facet, every meta, every skill gap, and they have reached here after really, really putting in that input. And what you're seeing right now is all these years of practice coming to the fore in the final of the Esports Premier Series, which has been a great tournament so far. It has displayed the best of the best. The only thing which I would complain about is that we did not see enough of Saksham. What do you think, Soham? I think
You're
every
right.
I think every player has done a very good job of putting across their best, and I think the two people who are head and shoulders above the rest, Saransh and CJ. It's only fair that they've reached the top.
You're right. I think Saksham did not possibly have the time to compete in the tournament, but he did come very far. It would have been very interesting to see him actually compete and cast over those games. But I do hope that he does participate in the upcoming season, which you guys can register for at esports.in. So do go ahead and do so. You guys have seen that you guys would get to compete against the very best. And do not be disheartened by playing and losing against these guys. There is a very high chance, as you can see, anyone can beat anyone in a game of FIFA. And right now, you are seeing best of two games that people can clutch up in the second half. But in a game of one leg, you guys always have a chance of actually beating some of the best players and actually reaching the top. And even if you don't, you get to learn so much from just playing against them once. You can record that clip, go back, learn, see where you went wrong, see what they've done to open your defense and come back again much stronger. And I think it's a great opportunity, and it's showcase genuinely, like you said, Neil, the best players that the community has to offer. I do hope that this happens soon, and yeah, we get to commentate over it with some insane matchups next season as well. But coming back to this game, what do you think is going on in their heads right now, Neil?
I think both of them are such veterans, despite their young age. Both of them are such veterans of the scene. I'm sure they have some process in place where they can cool down, where they can get their heartbeat back to the normal levels, where they can just maybe relax. They probably have a sip of water, just going over what happened. There were two or three moments where both of them made some mistakes, and with them, unlike the average FIFA player, unlike you and me, I think every game, the mistakes you could count on one hand. I'm sure they are recording the games. I'm sure they are going to be looking back at them. They they definitely have identified patterns of play which the opponent, and now it is a game of chess. It's a game of chess. They got to make a move, and then there's a counter move. Let's see which one of them has figured out the other. They are so close right now. All right, there is so little between them. It's going to be about who makes the mistake and who can exploit the mistake.
It's like I'm just very curious as to know what their mindset would be. Like you said, if they have a routine, are they listening to music right now? Is Saransh right now listening to some heavy metal to calm himself down, which he loves? Or is CJ listening to his favorite Punjabi song? I forgot what that song is, but everyone's been hyping up that song for CJ. We played it when he went through to the semifinals in the EA Sports Cup, but I'm sure someone in the chat knows the song. So I'm not sure. I mean, are they just
Is it
lying
Toronto?
down on their bed trying to figure out what just happened? Because it's been two legs, man. It's been two legs, and there's just been one goal difference. Saransh won one, and CJ won the second one. So it's not like anyone got a loss. They're both on even terms. CJ does not need to feel bad about getting dominated by Saransh. That he was. I mean, Saransh was the guy who had to risk it all. If you genuinely think about it, he was the guy who had to risk it all and go all out attack and put as much pressure on CJ as possible, because CJ still knows he has one entire game to turn it around.
So, Masa, you're an Elite 3 player. You're pretty good at this game. What do you do when you're in this tough situation?
That felt like an attack more than a compliment. But no, I mean, I've been I've hit Elite 3 only once. I do not believe I'm even close to that level that I used to play at. But being a decent player, I do think that genuinely the biggest takeout from these games is that it's it's so exhausting playing such sweaty games. That's the key here, like to maintain the same amount of concentration in another 180 minutes. That is going to be like, so basically the whole point is that you cannot switch off. The moment you switch off, you concede. The best example being Saransh actually conceding from spamming X, something as silly as spamming X on a corner, or something that we all do at least like 5 times over a 30 games of champs. It's something that silly that costed him a goal that let CJ back into the game, and it took him all the way to penalties to actually go ahead and beat it. And we finally have the game, Neil. I'm hyped. You're hyped. Let's go.
Oh, I am so hyped right now. I cannot wait to see this game. I cannot wait to see which one of these two just FIFA gods of the Indian scene at least imposes their will upon the other one. Which one has that moment of skill, or which one makes that calamitous error and which gives the game to his opponent. Right now, we got Charan Jot with the kickoff. He's keeping the ball. He's passing it around. He'll be very keen not to make any mistakes, and he's just made one. Middle of the pitch, Renato Sanchez bullet off the ball by Hullet, and now we got Saranch attacking down the wing. That's a very bad through ball from Saranch. Like, you expect a better through ball. We're back with uh, we're back with CJ with the ball, trying to build. We got Neymar. He's got Ronaldo running through. All right, Ronaldo. That's a base Ronaldo, isn't it, Soham?
It is. It is. No, 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 no. CJ. Oh no! What an awful goal for Saransh to concede there. That's extremely unlucky. The luck favoring CJ yet again in this tie. And I mean, he
That is so
deserves it. He
unfortunate.
was attacking so well. But that's extremely unlucky for Saransh. I do not believe he will be disheartened. He knows that it was a lucky goal, and he will go again. And that is inform Ronaldo if you missed it, for challenge.
Yeah. Charan Jot has informed Ronaldo, and I think Saranch has base Ronaldo, right?
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Doesn't have- I think Saranch doesn't have Ronaldo. He's got
Uh, I'm not too sure. Let's wait and find out. That's going to be another goal for CJ. That's two goals,
CJ,
and it's too early.
CJ.
That's
I think the only thing we can say is that the cream is rising to the top right now. Like, the game has barely
That-
begun, so it's 15 minutes, and this man is 2 goals up.
That's super unlucky for Saransh. He did not, like I said, you need to be switched on for the entirety of the game. And in the first 15 minutes, Saransh has switched off and he's been punished ruthlessly by Charanjot. I do not know how Saransh is going to come back into this game. A 2 goal lead already is too big a gap. CJ now has to play as professionally as possible, something that he knows how to do better than anyone out there, and he will do his best to keep this lead. I feel awful for Saransh. He should have probably been a little more aware of the consequence of switching off. But let's hope that he can somehow claw his way back into this game.
I think CJ took it personally, man. CJ took that loss on penalties personally. He has entered this game with a vengeance. And Saranch, right now, you saw him on the wing with Mane losing the ball to Mendy. I think Saranch needs to really just take a breather, pass it along for a bit. You do what CJ does, just hold the ball, get set properly. I still do think that Saranch, with his technical ability, can definitely score a goal or two. But right now, he just needs to get composed. Again, that was a shot which he probably would not have taken. He would have probably passed it along a bit more. He would have probably danced with Cruyff. He took that shot in haste, and now we got CJ running down the wing with Mbappe on the counter attack. Let's see what he does. All right,
You're
Saransh has been able to get his defense in place. I don't think CJ will score from here now. And Saransh with his Curtis Jones. Curtis Jones again. I think if Shubham is watching this, he'll be very happy with Curtis Jones's performance today.
That shot that Saransh took with Cruyff, it did not seem like a shot that Saransh would ever take under normal circumstances. That shot was, the chance was so well created, but that is a chance that most of us would create in a situation. But what sets Saransh apart from us is him not taking that chance and completely ruining the defense and then scoring the goal in the most unpredictable manner possible. He seems to have his confidence shot a little bit right now. I do hope that one goal, something goes in his favor and he can get one goal back in just for his confidence, and then it'll be game on.
It absolutely will be, man. Right now, it seems to be all CJ. CJ is playing with that confidence, which is so clear right now. The way in which he's attacking, the urgency, but there's no haste. Like how Saransh was hasty with that opportunity, CJ is just getting the timing right. He's controlling the pace of this game, and he's getting one
Oh my
goal.
god. Well,
CJ has done it.
that's
CJ
game
has
over.
done it. CJ has forced Saransh into this position which Saransh is not going to get out of it. Like 3-0 with CJ is as close as it comes to a guarantee. Look at him now. Even
I
this Gonzalez losing a good card.
I think this is game over for Saransh. I do not see him coming back from a 3-0 deficit. A 3-0 deficit in the first half of the first leg is going to be a crushing scoreline, and Saransh will have to keep pressing to have a chance into coming back into this game. And Charanjot is too good in exploiting those open, clear chances that he will get. And even if he doesn't score each and every one of them out of five, he will score two, and he will get these chances in abundance now that he is in the lead, and Saransh will go nuts with the press.
If you guys saw the tackle, that foul by CJ there in the end, what a smart foul to give away. And right now we saw three shots on targets, three goals. This has been clinical finishing from CJ. He has come here, he has been amped up, he has been here 100%, and Saransh has had no answer. No answer to the intensity of his press, no answer to the ingenuity of his attacks, and just no answer to this force of nature that is Charanjot Singh.
As you can see, Charanjot has now switched to the 4-2-3-1, the formation, the go-to formation of last year, and the go-to formation that was a part of this year's meta, but now rarely used, as it generally requires more speed with those through balls to actually open up defenses. But now there is no need for Charanjot to play in a hasty manner whatsoever. He can calmly, this is the best formation to hold the ball and create the most stable attacks possible, and have those two CDMs holding down the midfield with the support that it brings to this defense line. It's going to be a mammoth task for Saransh to now score a goal with CJ switching to the 4-2-3-1.
Well said, Som. Like this formation is his go-to formation, and the message is clear. Now he's going to proceed with caution. This is the final. He will not be making any more mistakes. He's already lost one game on penalties. He's not going to let Saransh get away with it a second time. And look at this formation, man. Look at the openings he's getting attacked. This formation and these tactics are spot on. When in defense, he's got 10 men behind the wall, and while he's attacking, he's got those two wingers, those wing CAMs streaming forward. It is just now, it's a tough ask for Saransh to get a goal back.
You're right. As Shubham Mani in the YouTube section has said, the song's name is Jat Da Mukabla, and I'm sure he's going to be playing that song as soon as he runs away with this game and the second leg to be the Esports Premier Series champion. And he's going to have a great night of sleep, probably play the song on repeat. What a performance by Charanjot here. He did not look back at all. He did not care what happened last leg. He does not care that he was completely dominated by Saransh there. He came in here into this game with a completely different mentality, and that's what's set him apart from Saransh, who is genuinely, there's not too much difference in skill there. There's like a fine line in skill that separates him or and Saransh, but it's insane how strong CJ is with his mentality to come in here with all the confidence in the world, like he completely demolished Saransh in the previous game, and he's out here pressing and going to get another goal. What composure to do the fake shot there. Great block by Saransh, but this is game over already, don't you think, Neil?
It is, and in fact, so we were discussing the way in which Saransh used that Neymar. I actually said that, you know what, when it comes to just deploying the services of that Neymar, that base Neymar, I would say that Saransh is even better at it than CJ. But CJ, his overall gameplay, how has he missed that? How has he missed that one on one?
Well,
All right,
Neymar
because
with
speaking
the
of
goal.
Neymar, CJ shows us that, you know, he might not be as silky smooth with the skill moves as Saransh is, but he is clinical nonetheless. Neymar scores. It's 4-0. This is the first leg, but still, it is. I mean, I think this is game over right now. What do you think, So?
4-0, it's done. I do not think that there is anything left in this game. Saransh will try, but he's been shut out completely. I don't even see Saransh scoring in this game, to be honest. It's going to be too compact, and I feel bad for Saransh, man. He did so well today. I mean, he probably played some of his best FIFA in the last game and some of the best FIFA against Crusher, and it just ended up being not good enough in the last game where it mattered more than anything. He's not being able to take simple touches that he would usually get out of in presses, even by CJ. He's been able to get out of that press, but right now he's almost lost heart, it seems like, and CJ is now just toying with him. He's doing so good with the left stick dribbling, and that's another goal. And I've never in my life seen Saransh losing to anyone by 5 goals, but that is what Charanjot is, the goat.
Okay, can we rename that directional nutmeg to the Charanjot directional nutmeg, because that man is so proficient at using that skill move. Like, you saw the ease with which he did it. Like, someone who's watching the game right now will think that this game is so basic. Like, you just use that move and you score. It is not so. You go into the weekend league and you see so many opponents just spam it without really getting how and when to do it. But right now, CJ just displayed that crazy attacking talent. And speaking of crazy attacking talent, boys, do not let this one game fool you. All right, in the first tie, we had Saransh who was attacking so well, but today CJ has just dominated him so badly. The last few attacks Saransh had, he did not even get close to the box. That is so rare to see Saransh Jain being foiled near the halfway line. It speaks volumes about what a performance CJ has put for us. Anyone who's watching this right now, this is not just entertaining, this is educational. The way in which this man, the control he's exerting over this game, and this game, which is notorious for being full of, some might say scripting, others might say dynamic difficulty adjusting, someone else might say NRG, but this man is so much in control right now that it is only fair that he's running away 5-0 and not a moment of doubt about him winning this game. Like, honestly, so it is a pleasure to commentate on this game, man.
I'm sure right now all that's going through CJ Saransh's head is that CJ is too good. Lokmani on the chat, another pro player, says that CJ too good. I mean, everyone knows it by this point. You lose to CJ, there's no excuse. CJ too good. It just is what it is. Saransh being such a goated player himself has not been able to penetrate CJ's defense even once. I haven't seen Saransh getting even one chance this game. Look at the
One shot.
domination displayed by Charanjot here. This is against Saransh Jain. arguably the second best player in the country. Maybe not even arguably, the second best player in the country, who did so well against him. It just feels like all CJ had to do this game was to magically turn on a switch, and he's God mode now. This is what CJ is made of. This shows his level, and he is who is going to represent India and take this to the next level. And what a first leg that's been, man. This is pure annihilation. It's 5-0. Second leg, I do think that Saransh would not want to lose that one, and he will want to come back for sure and win the next one. Even though if it's not winning the entire tournament, it's he'll play for his pride and hopefully win the next one. I am rooting for Saransh just because he deserves a win here, and he's played so well throughout the tournament, and a deserving second place finish by Saransh here, man.
Spot on, like spot on with that analysis, Soham. It is never good to see a pro player lose 5-0, but this is the nature of the game. Before this game, we did say that if Saransh was the best Indian player for FIFA 19, then CJ was the best Indian player for FIFA 20. And this game, it did seem as some sort of deciding factor as to who is the man who is going to be representing India in FIFA 21. So far this season, CJ has been head and shoulders above the rest. But based on Saransh's performance, based on his incredible run to the final, beating Aditya Chadda, beating so many players, it did seem that Saransh was probably reopening the debate of who is the best Indian player currently. But that game, the clinical nature of those goals, the control he exerted, the pressure he put on Saransh, I don't think anyone can dispute the fact that right now, at this moment in time, CJ is the undisputed best player in India.
He, I don't think there is any doubt about that now. I think now CJ would just want to lay back, have a great game of FIFA, and not stress too much about anything. I think CJ has already done his job, more than his job in the first half itself, and I think we will get to see some, of course, high level of FIFA, but I do hope that we get to see some class fun goals in this leg. I know that both of these guys will treat it like a new game altogether. I know that CJ knows and Saransh knows that he's not going to be leaking 5 goals for Saransh to make a comeback in any manner, and I think this is going to be a very different game from what we saw. I think it's not really as high stakes as it could have been if it was a 2 goal difference even. This would have been a very, very, very close game to watch. But now I think CJ is looking forward to celebrating another title win for him.
I think even though you said that the contest seems to have ended, we could be seeing both these guys bring out the party bag of skills and tricks and all the unconventional ways in which they can cause grief for their opponent. I want to see some really creative goals from these boys now. Like they are not only are they like top level pros, but they are also so skilled in this game of FIFA. They know all the possible avenues to score. Uh, when you see the pros play, they probably go for the pragmatic approach. They go for the chances with the most likelihood of scoring. But right now, I want to see these guys put on a show for us, boys. You got almost 50 people watching you, and God knows how many else just following up who'll be watching the highlights. Put on a show for us. Let's see what you got. I want to see all the skill moves. I want to see the hocus pocus. I want to see the triple elastico. I want to see every conventional and unconventional skill move cancel. Let's have a treat for the viewers, boys.
There, just to clarify, there is one more leg pending. This is going to be one last leg, and the first leg score was 5-0, and we have Saransh going all
I love
out,
it.
as you can
I
see.
love this.
This is going to be insane. He's going three. What formation is that, Neil? I don't even know what formation that is.
I think that's just an arrow pointing to the goal. That is the one place where he wants to go, and I think his whole efforts are going to be just score. Saransh, for his sake, I hope he gets an early goal. I hope he gets 2 or 3 early goals, man. Just put the pressure on, you know.
You're right. You're right. That would bring on some extreme entertainment in the game. I have never seen that formation in all these years of FIFA being played. I'm not sure how well it's going to work out for Saransh. I'm not sure if he's ever even been in a position to play it, but as you can see, it's extremely open there. Well, he will have those many players to attack as well, as Saransh creates a great opportunity here with the player lock. And can he create something here with his Ronaldo? No, he can't. It gets very easily blocked by Charanjot, who I do believe will be playing the 4-2-3-1 from the very beginning. If I was Charanjot, I would be playing 4-2-3-1 from the very beginning, and I do think that is what he is doing. I think I should be the pro player and not Charanjot for identifying that. There's a great run by Neymar there in the middle. Are we already going to see a goal? No, we don't. It's an offside.
I think he's playing with a 3-4-2-1 or 3-4-3. It's a Christmas tree formation, and he does seem to have just gone with reckless abandon. Um, like you said, formations are so important, especially this year. Let's see, man. I mean, anyone else would be doing it. I'd be saying, "What are you doing?" But Saranch is doing that offside there, but he is creating chances. The passing lanes are there are a bunch of passing lanes opening up. Obviously, the issue is that when CJ is getting the ball, he's finding acres of space with that through ball. It's Gonçalves who's taken a great touch, completely taken out the left back there. Neymar on the ball, just all right, just taking it easy. He's taking it easy. CJ is a consummate professional. He knows that he has no rush. If Saranch wants the ball, he can come take it. And when he comes take it, CJ is going to run through, use that directional nutmeg and score. Wow! Like I do hope that Saranch can defend, and more importantly, he can score now.
Neil, just to clarify, there is no left back.
Oh, there is no left back. Exactly. I mean, whichever defender is left back, there is no left back conventionally. Whoever's left with the unenviable task of dealing with that CJ attack, man.
Or
Almost.
became
Almost
way
the
too
reverse
close there.
Elastico, Neymar. Neymar
That's
almost
what.
gets a reverse elastico. Now we've got Acuna, who is, I don't know if he's a left centre back or left back, or he's just the man tasked with just defending whenever CJ breaks. Neymar with the ball passes it back to Hullet. The urgency in this boy, he is going for it right now itself. Like, you know, usually some people might start slow, you know, make sure that they're set. But Saranch knows. Saranch is putting on a show for us. He has got 7 people in and around the box right now, and now he's got Hullet running back. So I think based on these early exchanges, I don't think CJ is counterattacking as seriously as he would like to. What do you think? Is there a hint of
I think
complacency there?
I don't think so. CJ is doing his best to try to actually, but Saransh is putting on a lot of pressure. And to be honest, CJ will be very happy to just sit there and defend. It's not going to be a problem for him at all. Saransh here with a great chance. He could have waited for one more second there and taken one more touch for a short goal. But if it's Ronaldo, he probably should have scored that. And I think CJ is still too comfortable, and I don't think there's anything for him to worry. Saransh is playing his heart out, and that's so good to see. And yeah,
I
I
think
mean,
right now
impressive.
Saranch and Neymar, and Neymar created space brilliantly with that directional nutmeg and the ball roll. I was surprised that he missed there. Like you said, one more second and he would have definitely got a goal. Then with the corner again gives the ball away cheaply, which is why CJ has been able to punish him so effectively in these 2 games. Right now, CJ, like you said, all he has to do is just defend, defend, defend. This goes to halftime. I don't care how well Saransh plays. I don't care if he goes into God mode. Saransh, if he plays at 110%, there is no chance. There's no chance that CJ, an accomplished player like CJ, lets in 5 goals. And right now, it looks like he's going to be scoring himself. He's got that Pedro Gonzalez card. Great cutback, keeping the ball with Mbappe. I think Saransh is going to be very frustrated with this. What do you think, Swam? Like right now, CJ is doing. He's not even going close to the goal until he has, and he has missed that. How has he missed that? I have no idea. That's such a well
I
worked
mean,
opportunity.
I'm not
Go on,
sure if
Swam.
Saransh is feeling frustrated. I think he is trying, but he does know somewhere inside of him that this is too big a lead. I think he's playing for his pride here, and he's playing his friend in a game of FIFA where he has nothing to lose, and neither does CJ. I think they both know that the tie is well and truly over, and they're playing genuinely. This might just be one of those few games where they would just go all out. Like even though it's a tournament game, I'm sure this situation never even arises in friendly where CJ has managed to beat Saransh 5-0 in a best of two. So I think it's good fun to see both of these guys play and still try hard while having fun. And it's great to see this press, and like we should be taking tips on how to get out of this out of the press. I mean, like CJ is doing so well and he's going all out.
Exactly. This is not just entertaining; it's educational. And you did drop on the fact that they are two friends, and that's one thing which is really unique about this Indian FIFA community. There is no bad blood among all these top players. All of them are always speaking to each other, discussing the game, playing friendlies. Helping each other get better. Which is why the win for CJ when he went all the way to the EA broadcast was such a great moment for the entire community because all these pros are helping each other out. It is a very helpful and very the discussion flows freely among the pros. So right now, it's just two friends going at it. There is no bad blood between the two. The spirit of competition is as high as ever. And right now, we're just seeing we're literally seeing like one guy trying his level best to score. He's got 10 depth. He's got 10 players entering the box, and the other guy is just testing out his defensive ability. This is a great practice for both these players when they do go for the EA broadcast, when they do face the best in West Asia, and from there they could go on to face the best in the world. Moments such as this are very important in helping you know what kind of player you are, how you face under this pressure, and what you can count on during these moments. Right now, we got CJ attacking with his bullet, almost gets that easy tap in, but Saransh is now again. Saransh is so open at the back. It is a miracle that he has not been scored on yet.
Right, and Saransh probably still wants to get just one. I just want him to win this particular game, to keep his head high and still say that you know what, I got beat because of aggregate scorelines and not because I lost two legs of FIFA. Something for his pride, something for him to feel good about. I mean, I'm sure he does not feel good about the fact that he lost 5-0 anyway, and he is going to get scored on here. There's no way Siege. Okay. All right. Maybe I should just stop talking about that at all. I mean,
I mean, right now, that was so
work out.
uncharacteristic from CJ. Like you did not expect CJ to make such a error in front of goal, but again, I think CJ has now eased his foot off the pedal. Again, the intensity that these guys require to play at their highest level, you can understand why it is not something which they can sustain for a while. CJ Saransh with a great directional nutmeg from Ronaldo. I thought the opportunity had gone, but he crosses it to Cruyff. Cruyff puts it in. A semblance of pride has been restored for Saransh. Maybe let's see if we can get two or three more and make this interesting.
That was a very, very good goal, man. To have that amount of composure, even when you're 5 goals down, that's amazing to see. That was some genuinely great composure by Saransh. And will we see one CJ on his end? No, we do not.
I
Saransh,
mean,
I'm not
I
sure.
love that close control from Rashford. Did you notice the control he has right on the edge of the touchline? And again, look at him. He's just teasing. He's just teasing that Hullet. He's just teasing Saranch. He's like, come get the ball of me. I'm camped in your own box, and you can't do anything about it, man. Like, I know Saranch is mentally as strong as they come, but for a lesser FIFA player, for someone who's not used to this could be so frustrating.
There you go. This is why CJ does it. It forces the opponent to keep spamming the offside trap, to keep putting as much pressure as he can on Charanjot, and that leads to such open, clear spaces. And yeah, I mean, it's very, very, very unlucky that Ronaldo didn't score that. I mean, he usually would if CJ would have been more composed with that. That was certainly a goal. But yeah, Saransh still leading in 1-0 in this tie somehow with that formation.
Again, like Saranch has got the goal, but CJ is looking quite comfortable, man. Right now, CJ has probably drawn upon the fact that attack is the best form of defense, despite this formation where he's got 10 depth and basically just three centre backs. He's got, and if he was taking it seriously, he probably would have scored more than the one goal he scored again now. So it's 1-1, 6-1 on aggregate. Dominant performance. But what do you expect, man? So when you attack like that, you cannot attack like that against an opponent like CJ. You just cannot.
You cannot, and that seemed like a super straightforward goal for him to concede, for him to score. I'm sorry, because Saranch is, of course, on constant pressure, trying to get a win in this tie at the very least. To just for his pride, he needs to win this particular try. And to be honest, he's not even sweating it out. He's just going all out. He's trying to have as much fun as possible. Is he going to chip it? No. He chokes it in a worse manner. He's trying to be a little too cheeky there, but he's allowed. He's 5 goals in the lead, and he's just trying to have fun.
He is, man. And imagine if that worked out. Imagine if in the final he does that, beats the keeper, beats the defender, beats them again, and scores. No, he just scored the old-fashioned way with that fake shot, with that informed Ronaldo, who he uses so well. Imagine if this man gets his hand on a Team of the Year Ronaldo. It'll be unfair.
My God, that goal
Right now
by
we see
Ronaldo.
Saranch's Neymar with that patented Neymar rainbow flick. He goes for a couple of elasticos, is chopped down by Hullet. CJ is having none of it right now. Let's see now. Saranch with his Bruno Fernandes. Which Bruno is this? So any idea? I think this is
91. It's not. He actually regrets it so much, Saransh. I know for a fact that he did the 91 thinking that was the best version of Ronaldo he could get, Bruno he could get, and just a few months later we saw just the next month, in fact, we saw the 92 Bruno, and he was debating whether he should actually do the SBC or not. But the problem with that is, what an attempt that is. But the problem
What a
with
chip
doing
that
is that in qualifiers he would not be able to use that Bruno. He doesn't even actually get to use this Bruno because of the restrictions of not being able to use 90 plus players. So it's basically a waste of his money. And what am I seeing?
Well, at least he just chosen the right time to miss all these chances,
Oh my God, this game. Even someone like CJ can miss those with an empty net, and this
Come on,
is
CJ,
going
send
to
this.
shit. That's great games to CJ, man. A very, very deserved winner of the Esports Premier Series. Congratulations to the greatest of all time, bar none. Charanjot Singh has done it again. He's won another final against Saransh Jain. And what a set of games we've seen here, Neil.
Incredible performance from both these players leading into the final. And in the final, the first leg, the first tie, in fact, with ending on penalties, and I said that Saransh probably deserved to win that. But in the second tie, CJ, my God, there is a reason why he is head and shoulders above the rest of India. He has shown it today. He has been showing it all season long, and I don't think anyone can begrudge him this victory. The first Esports Premier Series FIFA tournament, we have a winner. It is Charanjot Singh.
Incredible. It's like they would have been ready with this from the very start. On the first day, they'll decide a tournament, and Charanjot, like the first thing the designer would be given was like, hey, you know what, just put this just in case, so that on the final day you don't have to stay up late to actually, make this happen. It was probably that obvious. He was by far the favorite in the tournament to actually go ahead and win it, and he's done it yet again. What a player, what a man, what a performance. This man, the best FIFA has to offer right now.
And I would like to say, Saransh Jain, all right? Chin up, boy, chin up. The performance, the goals, the skills, the composure, the pressure, all right? Charanjot Singh, really well done. But he had a matching adversity, all right? Someone he will be proud of beating, someone who has beaten him in the past and will be up there alongside him, representing our nation on the EA Sports broadcast. I think both these guys have done such a good job. So I'm like going back to our gameplay. Like, what do we do, man? Like the talent, the levels. Like how do we even call ourselves FIFA players when these guys are head and shoulders above? Like they are in another league right now. They're playing a different game, man. They're playing chess and we're playing checkers.
You're right there, Neil. And just if you guys are interested in performing and showing up on the big stage and playing against CJ, Saransh, or any one of the big boys, there is a new qualifier coming up very soon. Keep your eye out on the esports.in website and you will see the further updates. It's been a pleasure. I would like to thank Josh Presents Esports Premier Series, co-powered by Hell Energy Drink, Oven Story, and Fasos for giving me and Neil the opportunity to commentate on these games. It's been a pleasure, and we would like to sign off. Thank you so much, Neil, for being a fantastic co-host. Congratulations, Charanjot, for being the GOAT and winning this tournament yet again. We will see you guys soon.
Esports.in ला रहा है इंडियाज Yearlong Esports Championship Esports Premier Series 2021। ये ओपन टूर्नामेंट है जिसमें कोई भी पार्टिसिपेट करके अपना esports करियर शुरू कर सकता है। Esports Premier Series का टोटल प्राइस पूल होगा 40 लाख एंड हमारी कंसोल गेम है FIFA 21 जिसमें बहुत प्लेयर्स पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे एंड आपके लिए जबरदस्त गोल स्कोर करेंगे। पूरे साल में FIFA के 2 ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स होंगे विद प्राइस पूल ऑफ ₹50,000 और हर क्वालिफायर का विनर जाएगा मेगा लैंड फिनाले दिसंबर में। सारे प्लेयर्स बैटल करेंगे प्लेऑफ्स में जाने के लिए। प्लेऑफ टीम्स कंपीट करेंगे टॉप 2 स्पॉट्स के लिए जो बनेंगे हमारे फाइनलिस्ट और फाइनलिस्ट में से विनिंग प्लेयर क्वालिफाई करेगी लैंड फिनाले के लिए। ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स खेला जाएगा इन द FIFA अल्टीमेट टूर्नामेंट मोड। सपोर्ट और चीयर करने के साथ साथ आपको मिलेगा ढेर सारे गिवअवेज जीतने का मौका। मिलते हैं मैदान में 14 फरवरी से esports के YouTube चैनल पे।
आजा 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 जोश में आजा हुनर का जादू चला के जलवा दिखा जा आजा 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 जोश में आजा
ये है होश। ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
There was a time when I drank coffee. Lots of it. That time is long gone. I switched because I like to keep up with the new trend. Energy, taste, power. What else do you need? For me, it's enough. Hell Energy.
आज खाने में वही।
बिल्कुल सही।
खाने में वही।
बिल्कुल नहीं, आज बोरिंग नहीं। फासोस सिग्नेचर रैप्स है बिल्कुल सही।
अनएक्सपेक्टेड माउथ वाटरिंग कॉम्बिनेशंस, फ्लेवर्स में ऐसा जोर कि बाकी सब लगे बोर। फासोस सिग्नेचर रैप्स।
ये है होश, ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
Wanna see something hot? क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
There was a time when I drank coffee. Lots of it. That time is long gone. I switched because I like to keep up with the new trends. Energy, taste, power. What else do you need? For me, it's enough. Hell energy.
ये है होश, ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे फनी वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
Wanna see something hot? क्या तुम्हारे ठुमके में है मेरे वाला दम? जोश पर आए, अपना ठुमका लगा दुनिया हिला चैलेंज अपलोड करें और हर हफ्ते जीतें 25 लाख तक के इनाम।
ये है होश, ये है जोश। ऐसे ही ढेर सारे रोमांटिक और क्यूट वीडियोस के लिए जोश में आजा।
आजा 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 जोश में आजा, हुनर का जादू चला के जलवा दिखा जा। आजा 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 जोश में आजा।
Esports.in ला रहा है इंडियाज Yearlong Esports Championship Esports Premier Series 2021। ये ओपन टूर्नामेंट है जिसमें कोई भी पार्टिसिपेट करके अपना esports करियर शुरू कर सकता है। Esports Premier Series का टोटल प्राइस पूल होगा 40 लाख एंड हमारी कंसोल गेम है FIFA 21 जिसमें बहुत प्लेयर्स पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे एंड आपके लिए जबरदस्त गोल स्कोर करेंगे। पूरे साल में FIFA के 2 ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स होंगे विद प्राइस पूल ऑफ ₹50,000 और हर क्वालिफायर का विनर जाएगा मेगा लैंड फिनाले दिसंबर में। सारे प्लेयर्स बैटल करेंगे प्लेऑफ्स में जाने के लिए। प्लेऑफ टीम्स कंपीट करेंगे टॉप 2 स्पॉट्स के लिए जो बनेंगे हमारे फाइनलिस्ट और फाइनलिस्ट में से विनिंग प्लेयर क्वालिफाई करेगी लैंड फिनाले के लिए। ऑनलाइन क्वालिफायर्स खेला जाएगा इन द FIFA अल्टीमेट टूर्नामेंट मोड। सपोर्ट और चीयर करने के साथ साथ आपको मिलेगा ढेर सारे गिवअवेज जीतने का मौका। मिलते हैं मैदान में 14 फरवरी से esports के YouTube चैनल पे।